set the world on fire, fire. Set the world on fire, fire. We can set the world on 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 fire. You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life like kryptonite.
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? We are in week 5 of the I can't get that right. We are in week 5 of the BSports Bangers series. It is Saturday. We are on Ocean Drive. We all went down the beach. We're gonna have some fun here. This is a crazy little track. It's got It's still going to be a no reset race. But it's not a crossover. But it's got these squish points over here and stuff. It's a oddly shaped track. So I think someone mentioned they think it looks like one of the Among Us characters or something. I don't know. I mean, maybe it does. But before we get to that, let's take a look at who we have here on the BeamMP stage. We have Mr. Car Guy, Onin, Arnez, Cold Intake, Danny, Enchanted. It cuts the names off. I hate that. Cuts the names off. Enchanted something. Gav the Stig. PJ is here. Crash Overdrive. Sauceguard. Anthony. I Like Nuggets. The Mayo. In my view, it just says the Mayo Deli. Oh, and the Mayo Deli just left. Sky77. Jim Bobby. Mad Maximus, Snapple, Archangel, Derp, Barcotics, LOL, Lee Bart, Storm Pilot, and Fenway. And on the stream we have Anthony first, C's second, Cats of America says first, but no, not the first. Danny Boy, Cat of America, Fenway, Silks, Mr. Volvo, Onin, trying not to repeat names, Cat of America, Archangel, still scrolling, Anthony, I'm probably repeating names already again, but still scrolling, gotta find all the names, gotta catch them all. And Crash Overdrive. And Mr. Volvo. Knock it off the Bastion. I hate the Bastion. Worst car ever. Hate it. And if you guys don't know why, look at the Tuesday streams VOD. And what is this happening here? Hype train incoming. What? Twitch gave out a community sub. Gav the Stig gave out 5 community subs. Gav the Stig, you the man. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That is above and beyond. Thank you so much, Gav. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. And so Twitch also gave out a community sub. That's weird. I don't think I've ever actually seen that. That was just weird to see. Anyway, that took me aback for a second. And on the server already, and I forgot, usually I take all the UI off the screen before I start, but let's just pretend that was off the screen. See, there you go. It's not there. You didn't see anything. Nothing was there. And now let's look who we have on the server here. It's Onin, Fenway, Arns Gamer, Mr. Volvo, Anthony, Archangel, Code Intake, Barcotics, Storm Pilot, Danny Boy, Dr. Agon Soup, Dragon Soup. And we hit the, with the gifted subs. We hit the hype train. Twitch gave out 2 community subs. My feed is not showing everything. Okay, the on-screen display and my alerts seem to be a little off. Where was I in saying who's on the server? Cold Intake, Barcotics, Storm Pilot, Danny Boy, Dragon Soup. Oh, and Anthony cheered. Thank you for the cheer. Enchanted Everett, Senior Senior Patatine. Is that it? Sir Patatine? I don't know. Michael. I don't know. I don't know how to read anything. Snapple's Track, Gav the Stig. Like, we will be running the splits on the servers today with a upper limit of 15 people per split. We will be running qualifying, and then we'll get actual splits figured out once we have all the qualifying in, because we'll see how fast you're racing. So we'll deal with this server is a bit saturated. We need to only be at 16 people total. There seems to be one extra. So we're doing qualifying on both servers, server 1 and server 2. If either Derp or C's could throw in the IP addresses to both servers. And if one person from here wouldn't mind going, and Gav the Stig is already doing it. All right, Gav the Stig. Two people left. Okay, so we'll try to get it evened out. But we'll do as many qualifying sessions as we need. We'll run the qualifying sessions in parallel on server 1 and server 2. Because there's not a whole lot to announce and commentate during the qualifying, and we are working on a feature to allow that to be happening offline. No, well, not offline, but not on the stream. It's not there yet. It's going to be a while. It may not make it into this season that we're doing here, but it's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. And Mr. Volvo saying, at least you can race today. You absolutely can race today, Mr. Volvo. So as soon as we have a bunch of people on server 1 and server 2, so server 1 can accept one more driver if you want. How many people are over there on server 2? We'll start this as soon as we can. We'll do qualifying on server 1 and server 2 with a maximum of 15 in each server. And then once that qualifying is done, we'll do another round of qualifying, both on server 1 and server 2, with however many people are left. So if you can't get in right now, don't worry about it. We'll get you in the second round. This is only the first round. And we're going to do all the qualifying right up front, and then we'll get you split into, well, splits. Oh, yes, Derp, you need the race file. You do need the race file. Let me go and give that to you. Let me make sure I have everything set the way it needs to be set, and it looks like I do. So you can leave the split group name the way it is for all of qualifying. So there's the race file, Derp. So, and thanks again to both Derp and C's for helping out on server 2. I really do appreciate it. And Cats of America cheered for 100 bits. All right, let's go. Thank you. We're working on level 5 of the hype train. That's insane. We've never been there before. 30 seconds left to do it. Perms, please, says Steam Pilot. So Steam. So Storm Pilot, are you on server 1? Oh, there you are. I see ya. I thought I allowed you vehicles already. Well, there you go. You have vehicles now. Let me make sure everybody can get in a car. I've unlocked all the menus, so if you haven't chosen colors for your car yet, we ask that everybody choose a unique set of colors using the normal vehicle config menu. And once you choose your colors, what you can do is you can then click on your name in the race manager. I'll click on mine just to show you. And click on save colors. That'll save it to the server, and then every time after that you pick a car from the race manager, or I push one out to you, you will, those colors will be automatically assigned. New all-time record. We got to level 5 of the hype train. Let's go. Hype chests on the way? I don't even know what that means. And then also, if you want to hit load colors, then we'll all see them. It'll all be there. Enchanted Everett needs permissions. I thought I gave everybody. Does anybody else not have vehicle permissions? Jim Bob, I don't think I've given vehicle permissions to before, but there you go. And Arns Gamer is now following on Twitch. Thank you. Menus are locked. Oh, well, I thought I also unlocked those, but there they are. They're unlocked now. They're unlocked now. Everybody's car came to an abrupt stop. That was bizarre. Let me refresh my stream to make sure that everything is running over there, because it looked like it was stopped. Hey, and okay, so now server 1 is now full. So how many people do we have over there on server 2? Server 2 is at 9 of 15. So if there are more people, we'll wait a little bit longer. If there are more people that want to get into qualifying, go on over to server 2. You'll be able to qualify there. And Jim Bobby, I just gave you permissions and unlocked your menus, so you should be able to get everything. So as we wait for more people to come in, this is a pretty cool map. This is the Destruction Derby 1995 map. We already have run the figure 8 over there. We'll be running this here. Why am I not in Komodo and Neological's voice chat in the video today? Because they wanted the group, the other people besides them to choose what cars they wanted to do things in. So, and in the what do you call it? In the infection, we weren't using the race manager, but when the races come out that we use the race manager for, they wanted the folks there to choose what vehicles we were running. So I stayed into their chat so I could organize that a little more easily. I won't always be on voice in their videos. Oh, and I didn't see this. I have 2 drink waters and 2 code reds from Anthony, so I will drink my 2 waters. I think I just drank 3 because I'm thirsty. And now I'll drink code red. And I definitely drank 3 of that because I am really thirsty. Gav the Stig, let's go. And there is my 3rd code red from Cats of America. Thank you, Cat of America. Gav the Stig. I love the way you put together those emotes. They're hilarious. And thanks, Gav, for all the all the gift subs. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. It's fine. We're back over here. I have all sorts of drink waters here and stand up and stretches. 1, 2, 3. 3 drink waters, 3 code reds, and 2 stand up and stretches. Holy cow. Random, you're gonna brew you a coffee? We'll give people enough time to get into server 2. All right. So we're still looking to fill up server 2. If you still want to join, definitely join on server 2. And as soon as Derp gets back, I believe we're going to get this thing kicked off and started. As I come back down to the track here. These races will be set to... we'll do qualifying where you're able to reset. I still have to do my stand-up and stretches here, so let me do those 2 first. There we go, stand-up and stretches. Thank you. Now I'm coughing, but it's fine, because I have code red to follow that up with. I don't know if I held that close enough to the microphone. So, what is that picture in the middle of? Gav the green. Gav the green. I like that, Gav. That's hilarious. Is that legit you? That's hilarious. I like it. I like it a lot. Soon as Derp gets back... Oh, that's right. I meant to say, the races themselves will be set to no resets, and your cars will explode if you're unable to move for 15 seconds. We're going to do 3 5-minute heats for each split. The Bastion. The Bastion is just mean. The Bastion, I mean, the Bastion has some good cars, but the config we ran on Tuesday was not good. That Bastion made me want to throw BeamNG into the toilet. I hated that car. I hated that so much. So, Derp, let me know as soon as you are back. We will get this kicked off. We'll see how many people we have. We'll try to keep things as balanced as we can. Although, in qualifying, collisions are turned off, so we can qualify unbalanced. That's no big deal. Everything gets pushed together so that we can see everybody's time together. The race manager automatically then puts them in the right order. We can download a list easily and just divide it in as many pieces as we need. Mr. Volvo is saying they won't leave today. Well, that's good. You shouldn't leave. Just if you have a bad race or you're having an issue, just tough it out. You're not late, dude, the car guy, bro. Someone left server 1. Danny Boy has left the server. Don't know what's going on with Danny Boy there. Server 2 still needs some people over there, so dude McCar guy, bro, just joined server 2 for qualifying. Like I said, soon. Danny left because of lag. He's coming back. All right, so server 2 still has plenty of room, I believe. So you can definitely join there. And if both servers get full, never fear, we will do another round of qualifying to get as many people able to race as possible. This is our quote-unquote unlimited day. We only limit it to 15 drivers. And on many people's computers, So Cats of America will be leaving in a little bit to do some help in their community. So thank you. Well, that's very nice of you to do that, Cat. Someone else just left. What is happening? Barcotics left. So Derp, where are you, Derp? How's it going over there with the coffee? I don't know how long coffee takes to brew. But soon as they're back, we will start the qualifying. I see Danny Boy made it back in. Barcotics has joined server 2, it looks like. They're getting a few more stragglers coming into server 2. As soon as that gets set, as soon as they're in, we will get this qualifying kicked off. It will be a 5-minute qualifying. You'll try to set your best time. Everybody will be in ghosting mode, so other drivers should not be affecting you. We ask that you run the same car in the race that you run in qualifying. Mr. Volvo is a spectator? Why are you a spectator, Mr. Volvo? Do you race on Thursdays? I thought you raced on Saturdays. Oh, look at where your car is. Oh, Mr. Volvo at the top of the screen. You are a spectator. There's Mr. Volvo. I don't think I ever really took a close look at all of these. The general. Feline Racers out now. Danny boys are locked. No, well, unlock your menus. There you go, Danny boy. There's a glitch in the race manager where the first time you join in, sometimes the menus get locked. I'm working on that. I'm hoping to have that fixed for Testing Tuesday. So Derp is almost ready. Soon as she gives me the all clear, we will get this started. I am the second best streamer, you know. Who's number one? I'm the second best streamer. Well, I appreciate that. I'm okay with being second. It's fine, but who's the other person? AR12 Gaming. Ah, I gotcha. I see you. So soon as they're ready, hey! Carmen.
Hello?
Carmen San Diego just resubbed for 23 months. They've been subbed for 23 months. That's insane. Hello, Carmen San Diego. Thank you so much for that. Why are people leaving? Co-Inditake connection terminated. What happened there? Well, we haven't started actual qualifying yet. Soon as I get the word from Derp that we're ready, 20 seconds is all you're going to give on their end, and we'll start round up people who crash out for a third one to get this going. All right. So we are just about to get this thing going. If you're not currently in the server, you'll join the next round of qualifying. If you crash out of the server for some reason, without having made a qualifying lap, we will get you back in for another round. If you did qualify, the time that you had will be the one that takes, because the system prevents people from qualifying twice. Cat of America. And Silks is saying, RandomMinds, you're honestly second best for me too. Silk said that to me. My goodness. My ratings are declining. Let's see. And Cats of America saying, you realize that you think Thursday was your actual 1-year anniversary of being here. You're bad at mathing, so it may be next week. Well, I appreciate you being here. I hope you've had fun over the last year. I know I have. OMD says I'm their number one. Let's go, OMD. Do you buy the Assassin's bottle? I don't know what the Assassin's bottle is. I'm actually behind a few, says Anthony, that they actually know outside of their streaming. Well, that's understandable. All right, I think we're going to get this thing started, so let's go. I'm going to go ahead and load the race file up. Derp says they're ready. So that will despawn everybody's car. As you see, it gets awfully quiet, awfully fast. And if you're on the stage and you want to hear all the things going on the stream and stuff, come on over to the stream. We'll be glad to have you there. I'm going to stop once the races start, if I remember, because it does lag me a little bit. And the graphics on Discord is low graphics. Yeah. And I don't think Discord has all the sound either. It doesn't have the engines and all that stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame you can't race as much as you'd like. And causing chaos in chat. Well, you bring order to the chat, Cat. And I appreciate that. Cat is one of my longest running mods. And I really appreciate them so very much. Okay, let me see if everybody is in a car at this point. Let me go down to the track. So starting with Fenway, I should see 14 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's only 13. Let me try again. Did I not count Fenway? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have one queued. I think that's the problem. Let's try this again. Starting out on... so another one queued. Mr. Volvo's up on the thing again. You are up on the thing again. I saw you as Sir Pata went by. OMD is choosing another vehicle. You had to learn Twitch moderating on the fly. Well, you do a great job at it, Kat, and I really do appreciate it. So let's see if everybody is settled in here now. So starting off with Sir Pata here. Patatine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So who is not in a vehicle? Let's see, Onan is in a vehicle. Fenway is in a vehicle. Arns is in a vehicle. Mr. Volvo is in a vehicle. Anthony is in a vehicle. Archangel is in a vehicle. Storm Pilot is in a vehicle. Enchanted Everett is in a vehicle. Sir Patatine is in a vehicle. Mike is in a vehicle. Jim Bob, you're not in a vehicle. Jim Bob. Are you here in chat? Are you on the stage? Jim Bob, I know you want to qualify. Let's see, Dragon Soup is in a car. Danny Boy is in a car. OMD is in a car. OMD is using Mr. Volvo's colors. Let's see what Mr. Volvo is in. So, OMD, where is OMD? I don't, there it is, OMD. So OMD, if you want to choose different colors, I think that would make Mr. Volvo happy. So Jim Bob, Jim Bob is now in a car. All right, let's go. All right, we're all set here. Server 2 is ready, I am being told. So let's go ahead and grid everybody up here and get this qualifying started. I love the automatic gridding. I absolutely love it, although it doesn't look like everybody got here. What happens when we run out of every color possible? We hope that two people in the same colors are not in the same thing. So I have a missing spot here. I'm not sure why. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know why that spot is... Oh, is that spot leaving a space open for me? I guess that's what that's doing. All right, here we go. We're going to start qualifying. 5-minute qualifying. Here we go. Good luck. I have hit the button. Ghosting is on. Everybody is qualifying. If you... now, there are no off tracks on this because, well, the track is enclosed. It'd be very hard to get an off track. I don't have a car spawn, so it doesn't put me in the race, but right now, because there was an issue with checking if somebody was in a car, I had to take that feature out for the grid. So, it will leave me off of that, but when we're doing the proper races, we'll have the grid order fixed in place by name for each person, so it won't leave a hole there for me. It's only the automatic gridding that is doing that. When I manually set the grid, it will be fine. So reminder to myself, and I'll put a beep in the video for it to make sure I really get to that, because until you asked me about that, I had legit totally forgot about it. So it looks like Danny Boy already in the lead on my server for qualifying, followed very closely by Danny Boy. 19-second lap, that's crazy. What car is Danny Boy in? Danny Boy looks like they're in... What are they in there? Danny Boy looks like they're in... Is that the, I think that's the Pessima. That blocks more of the... Trying to block as little of the map as possible while I'm zoomed in. Here, I'll just zoom in this much. Set the time of day to evening? Well, I would actually, when we ran a test event on this track, I did set the time of day to evening. But there, in this corner down here, there's actually no light whatsoever, and it is pitch black, and you can't see anything. So it is funny that you said that. I'm gonna refund your bits there, ATO, because yeah, can't do that on this track. If you notice, we have an updated version of the tire wear mod, which is pretty cool. So there's just about 2 minutes left in this qualifying session. If we have more people that are not currently in qualifying and want to qualify, we will do another session. Once we have everybody qualified, we will go ahead and put them in order. Well, the race manager puts them in order for us by fastest time. And we'll split that into as many as we need to, so we have an even set of heat, or set of splits, with a maximum of 15, or is it 15 or 14? I think it's 15 in each. Derp said they started qualifying a little late on server 2, but you got it, don't worry. I am not worried at all, Derp. We are all good. I'm sure it is close enough. In the time I accept and server 2 is finishing, you'll be rounding those who have yet to qualify to join my server. All right, sounds good. Without the no collisions mod, it will be drama. It will be crazy, especially in this area right here. So it is a banger race. Killing somebody else is allowed, but remember, unlike last week, which was on the oval, which was more of an open plan, if you will, track, this is a very closed plan track. And if you kill somebody, it could cause track blockers. But like I said, we will run 3 heats for each split. And they will be 5 minutes each. So if you get destroyed in one, don't worry, another one's coming right up. And this is the last qualifying lap. When everybody crosses the finish line at this point, it will finish your qualifying, as we see the checkered flags showing up in the race manager right now. Everybody just finishing up there. And I did set more grid positions back down here, so when we did testing, I had the start finish line up here, but now I've moved it back to where the graphic is. So it's all thematic, and you don't have to say, oh, I crossed the finish line. Why didn't it count my lap? And Serpentatine there. Where's Serpentatine? So Serpentatine is done as well. All right. So I'm going to head and save that qualifying right there. So that qualifying is now in the books. We'll wait for Derp to have finished qualifying there. So it looks like we may have at least one more qualifying session. So if everybody in this server wants to currently get out of server 1, we'll start another qualifying here in server 1. And this isn't your race, so don't go away. If you qualified, we'll do the races in just about 8 to 10 minutes from now, more or less. So if everybody just wants to leave server 1, and the people who have yet to qualify could come on into server 1. And Derp said they had a few people crash out of the game. We'll get them into another. Server 2 is ready. All right. All right. So to speed things up, we do have a neat little feature here where I can load up the race. We can see that there's where the people that qualified here. And I'll just do this to get rid of everybody who has already qualified. So those of you who have not yet qualified, come on in. Oh, that's weird. The radar display doesn't fix when I do that. That's bizarre. So if you haven't qualified yet, come on into server 1. And if we fill server 1 up again, we will have do parallel qualifying on server 2. See where this stands. So far that is the qualifying. Mr. Volvo was slow. Where'd Mr. Volvo? Mr. Volvo, you're below the crease. You're below the fold. The horrible developer that wrote this race manager doesn't have scrolling working for everything. They should be fired. They should just be fired. So Jim Bob has joined here. Jim Bob, didn't you? I thought you qualified. Let me move this so that I can see the full list. No, I don't want that. I want UI apps. Edit apps. I think I should be able to just move this up maybe. And then pull this down. I'll pull it all the way down. Navigation might be in the way. It'll be fine. So let me look at that again. Mr. Volvo 26. So Jim Bobby, I do have you in here having actually qualified with a 28 second. So your qualifying is done for now. The race manager will not allow people to qualify twice. But you can make it up in the races. So I'm not having anybody join here that hasn't already qualified. Derp, how are you? Mr. Volvo is saying they think they're slow because of a bit of lag. I mean, that could be the case. If you have under 30 frames or so, I hear reports, and I've seen it myself, where it will slow your car down. So, Derp, what is happening over there on server 2? What's happening over on server 2? Do you have people joining over there for another heat of qualifying? Just waiting to get word from Derp. Let me go over to the stage, see what's happening over there. Server 2 is done and nobody is joining here. You are directing the ones who have yet to qualify to me. All right. Sounds good. OMD got some ice cream. Now I want ice cream. Thing is, I put in a... funny you mentioned that. He was. So Jim Bob will not be able... So even if I let them in here, it won't count their points for a second qualifying. But I put in a grocery delivery order for being delivered tomorrow. And I don't often do it, but I treated myself, and I have several flavors of ice cream coming tomorrow. So, Jim Bob, you are qualified. I have Sky in here. Is there anybody else who is yet to qualify? So, like, if I don't mind what flavors, let me look at... one is French vanilla, because I haven't had that in a long time, and I wanted it. What was the other one I got? Let me look. Well, we're waiting a few more seconds to see if other people come in. Vanilla is underrated. I mean, regular vanilla is good. I prefer French vanilla. Let me see if I can see what is in my order here. So let me scroll down to the ice cream. I have Turkey Hills, French vanilla, and I have Tillamook's something or other. I don't know. It's not showing me the full name of it. Oh, ice cream caramel toffee crunch. Tillamook ice cream caramel toffee crunch. So those are the two that's coming in my delivery. So it looks like we just have Sky in here. So Sky, let me allow you vehicles, because I'm not sure I've done that for you before. Let's see if Sky's actually in a vehicle. Sky is not in a vehicle. So Jim Bobby, like I said, you are already qualified. So let me just do this. And I will load the race file up for Sky. One straggler. We'll get you qualifying here real quick. So go ahead and choose a vehicle, Sky. I think I saw them blip in here for a second. Well, we'll even out the splits. We'll even out the splits so that everybody... Mr. Volvo, are you joining? Well, we're just going to do one last qualifying here. Mr. Volvo, you've already qualified. We're just going to get this one last person into a qualifying session. We'll grid them up over here. Remind you how to change colors. So let me, I will unlock your menus. Go ahead and change color with the normal vehicle config. It looks like you already have custom colors. I think you already have custom colors. Sky 77. So I wanna get this thing going here. So let me just grid you up again real quick and start your qualifying. So go ahead and do your qualifying. You're in a solo qualifying session. We'll just give them time to make a qualifying lap. You can use all the 5 minutes if you like. If you are... Marty Party has joined the server. All right, I may restart qualifying so that we can get Marty Party in here. Shouldn't they have a competition? Well, qualifying, people's times don't, what do you call it? Don't, or other people in the server don't have collision for qualifying. So here, I'm going to cancel qualifying here. We'll get Marty Party in. Is anybody else still working on joining? So we've given plenty of time. So that's a worse car than they thought. Sky, yeah, probably maybe not for this race. Maybe you want to choose another one. Lucky you, I'm going to start qualifying over again. So Marty Party, I do see an icon for them. No, that's me. Let me make sure Marty Party has vehicle permissions, allow vehicles. Let me load that up again without changing the split group name. And where is it? It's right at the top. So go ahead and choose vehicles, both of you, Marty Party and Sky77. Choose your vehicles. Man, the Iron Owl is horrible at drifting. Yeah, on this track, I don't think you could even get enough speed up to do any real proper drifts. All right, it looks like they're both in cars, and it doesn't look like they're changing anything, so I think they're good. So I'm going to grid you both up there, and we will start that qualifying. They'll have 5 minutes to qualify. As soon as their qualifying is over, we'll start this thing. We'll even out the splits. It looks like we may have 3 actual... We'll see how many total people. But we may end up having 3 splits, which is fine. We're still going to do 3 5-minute races for each split. Just getting the last couple people in here so they can get a time. Yeah, the Iron Owl is good at the derbies. That is true. And it's not that slow if the track is a bit longer. And we do have longer tracks coming up. So this will be the end of qualifying. If you, after these guys are done, if you still have not qualified and you want to race, we can put you in the back of one of the splits. What track will you be missing next week? So next week, somewhere here I have the event schedule. There it is. So next week, we're here in week 5. So next week will be the Hirachi Figure 8. A Figure 8, but more of an open layout. That's right. Get your bingo cards. If you haven't gotten your bingo cards, follow that link in the stream chat. You thought you were missing the Speed Clover? No, the Speed Clover is a little bit later. I'm going to go take a quick bio break while this finishes up. So I will be right back, and then we will start the races. What is happening with my mic? Is there something wrong with my mic? What's wrong with my mic? Before I leave. It sounds good for Anthony. Here, I'll turn it off and on again. Sounds good to you? So I turned it off and on again on the stream. Hopefully it's okay, but I will be right back. I am back. So one thing before I forget, so Apple put out a notice that they're going to start to be charging 30%. If you're supporting me on Patreon, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's helping support further development on the Race Manager, and I thank you for that. But if you're using the Apple Store to do your subscriptions on Patreon, I would recommend that you cancel it there and repatron, I don't know what the verb is for Patreon, but go over there and do it through the website so that Apple doesn't take 30%. I finally remembered. Yes, it took me long enough. So it looks like, so this will be the last qualifying lap. You could have reset during qualifying. In any event, so there is qualifying done. So yeah, so if you have been a Patreon through the Apple app for Patreon, I would recommend you cancel it there and re-patron me. I'm going to make up my own verb for it. Through the website instead. So looks like we are done qualifying for now. So Derp is now going to split the group into however many splits we need. And they'll send me the list. I'll read off. The first split will join server 1. The second split will join server 2. And if there's a third split, once the races are done, you did a free subscription on Patreon, well then they're not going to be charging you anything, so don't worry about it. But thank you for supporting me in spirit. I appreciate that very much. I really do. So like I said, split 1 will start on server 1. Split 2 will be on server 2. We'll do the races on server 1 first. And then everyone will leave server 1. And people, if there is a split 3, the people in split 3 will join server 1. While I go over to server 2 and run the races over there. It's cheaper to support using your Prime sub here. Well, give me that Jeff Bezos money. Thank you for doing that, Anthony. Jeff Bezos has plenty of money. If you have a free Prime sub, over to, make sure you use it. If it's not for me, use it for somebody else, but don't let the money go to waste. Jeff Bezos doesn't need it, but it should be for me. You should go ahead and subscribe over here with your Prime sub. So soon as Derp gives me the names, so I see people joining server 1. Don't join yet. I don't know who's all in the first split. So Derp, how's it going over there for getting the splits split? Let me go look and see how many people we have in total here. So we've had over 29. We may have more, but this is still not scrolling, which is weird. I thought when I opened it all the way up, it then allowed me to scroll. I don't know how to code. I mean, the person who wrote this horrible thing doesn't know how to code. All right, I have a list. Okay, in split 1. So if I read your name, come on over to server 1. It's Danny Boy, Fenway, Mike. Actually, it's MIK3LCWI, but Mike. So Danny Boy, Fenway, Mike, Archangel, Anthony 521, C's, Sauceguard, Marty Party 06, Arns Gamer 07, and Zat1 Fury. If I just read your name, come on over to server 1. That's where you're going to be racing. If I did not read your name, please don't be on server 1. In split 2, so the next group of names will go over to server 2. That will be Rad Bad Dad, Storm Pilot, Dude McGuybro, Snappiest Track, Sir Patatino, Sky777, No Pizza, Barcotics, Onin7541, and Gav the Stig. Go over to server 2. Derp will get you organized there. If I didn't read your name for server 2, you should not be on server 2. Again, those names for server 1 are Danny Boy, Fenway, Mike, Archangel, Anthony521, C's, Sauceguard, Marty Party, Arns, Anrez, I keep saying Arns, Anrez Gamer 07, and Zat1 Fury. Those are the names for server for split 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there will be 3 splits. There will be at least 3 splits. So if you did not hear your name, do not worry about it. We will get you in, I promise. I just have to get, let's see, I have to get this grid name here. What was the name of the thing? So, qual positions, there it is, qual positions. So I'm fixing the grid's qual positions here for those names I just read off for server 1. Can you be in split 4 by yourself? No. Let me format this and make sure that it formats. And it does. So let's see. So after the split, you can join server 1. Well, that is assuming you are in server 3. And if I didn't read your name and you qualified, you are most likely in server 3. So yes. So let's see who we got here. It looks like I have more people on the server than I have in my list. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you are on server 1 and shouldn't be, there we go. That works better. So it looks like Jim Bob, it looks like you're probably in server or in split 3. So just hang out for a little bit and we'll get split 3 going soon as we get splits 1 and 2 done. But you'll be able to join the server in about 15 minutes as soon as this is over. Let me just verify that we have all the right people here. So Marty Party, Archangel. Let me put these next to each other so I can see this easier. Marty Party, Archangel. Let's see. Fenway, C's, Anthony, Zat, Arn, Anrez Gamer. I keep saying that right. I'm sorry, Anrez. Sauceguard. There's Sauceguard. Mike is there, and Danny Boy. All right. It looks like we have everybody here. That's weird, Barcotics. I'm not sure why it would do that. I'll have to look into that. I don't think that's anything Race Manager related, but I will definitely take a look at that. All right, so let me load the track. Let me make sure I have everything set right. So primary, Saturday, split A, split group name. It is set for 5 minutes. Qual minutes is 5. It does that when it wrongly says you can only spawn 1 car. So yeah, if you're spectating somebody else, I can see how the game would get confused there. But let me go through making sure I have everything set up right. I have it set up for a 5-minute race. No resets. The checkpoints don't need to be shown. I have a split group name set, and it is correct. You will explode in 15 seconds if you can't move. and it is a circuit. And those are the cars, and those are the positions, and that is the grid. All right. Everything looks like it's set, so I will load this up. It will despawn everybody's car, as it should. You can then choose your vehicle, choose the same one you qualified with. And then once I see 10 cars, we will grid everybody up, and we will start the first heat. Remember, we are doing 3 5-minute heats. Resets will be disabled. And if your car is destroyed and cannot move for 15 seconds, it will explode. There are no off tracks, but if you're out of the if you get tossed out, your race is probably over because you can't get back in. So let's see. Let's go down to the field and start counting cars. So Sauceguard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It looks like we have all 10 people in. Looks like Danny Boy's going to be the one in front, so let me just go up there now real quick. Which heat or race is this? This is Split 1 Heat A. So first heat in the first split. So I will grid everybody up. Here we are, all gridded up all nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody is here. So 5-minute race. I just read the rules, so you know them all. And good luck, everybody. Here we go. And there they are, and off the spot, it's Danny in first, Fenway second, Mike in third, Archangel fourth, and it looks like C's fifth. And everybody, Danny Boy's got crushed. Danny Boy's got crushed. Danny Boy is on top of Fenway's car. This is not going to end well for them. It looks like Anthony and Sauceguard were able to get away from the group. Huge pile up right at the beginning. Danny Boy's going to have some work to do. Let's start going around the field. Archangel, a number of people trying the wall ride strat. If you're in split 3, do you have time to make a big bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I would say probably you do, yes. So Archangel going for the wall ride strat. I am not a fan of the wall ride strat. I think it destroys your car, and if somebody gets destroyed and they're on the wall, you'll crash into them. I've seen more people's race end because they have chosen the wall ride strat. Back with Anthony. Anthony doing the wall ride strat. Zat Fury staying off the wall, but then almost able to get a run on Anthony. Mike's car's been, their front passenger side's tire's been damaged quite a bit. They're having problems. Sauceguard just spinning out. Who was that? Sauceguard spinning out Marty Party. The wall ride strat is good in quali, but bad in race. I think I would agree with that. And Derp said they made the wall rides burn the tires. There you go. So that's a thing now. So Anthony is and C's is dead already. C's was unable to move. They're dead. Michael looks like they got stopped and might be having a problem soon. C's dead. That is an upset right there for C's. C's often finishing quite high up in the leaderboard. Multiple parts now on fire on the track. Oh, there's a big gaggle of them right there. There's your leaders. Except for Anthony. Archangel got spun out. See, that's a problem with wall rides right there. Everybody having... Archangel can't get their car started. Danny Boy can't get past them. Danny Boy's car's damaged. Archangel's car is damaged. Where's Anthony? Anthony, still doing the wall strat, has a piece of it. Looks like C's car under their front tire. And now picking up the door from C's. See, the wall ride has dangers. The wall ride definitely has dangers. There's Zat making a pass on Mike. Danny Boy having a really tough time there. Danny Boy's steering is all but dead. Here comes Anthony, still showing in the lead of the race, working on putting Mike down. Mike is the back of the field of the cars moving. Mike now officially several laps down, but you keep going. You never give up. You never surrender. You never know what's going to happen. Derp says the sides of the tire rubs the walls and heats up rapidly, causing the outer part of the tire to blister, in result having a chance to pop the longer you drive it. So there is some insider knowledge from Derp, who is the one modifying the tire mod and has done an incredible amount of work with it. Oh no, big pileup over here. C's is still impacting the race with their exploded car. You gotta love it. Fenway able to get past, now showing in first and pushing aside parts of C's car. Arns Anrez Gamer, I'm gonna get it right one of these times. Anrez Gamer able to make the pass, except that was not for position. Fenway still in the lead. Fenway is a lap ahead. Fenway's got a lap on everybody. C's car's the only one currently exploded. Arns Anrez Gamer. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, somebody else just exploded. It looks like Archangel is now out. Archangel was in 7th position, and this will be the final lap of the race, so they may finish there. Other people, Danny Boy stuck with Mike. Mike and Danny Boy stuck together. They can barely get their cars. I think Mike can't get their car moving at all. Danny Boy can't really drive very well at all, and when they do, I don't think they have steering. Their right front is very dead. They're having a virtual Austin Powers moment. There's Archangel dead. C's dead. Remember, if you're finished your race, don't affect the other drivers, please. And there's Anthony dead. Danny Boy's really trying to get past, so Marty Party, your race is finished. Please don't get in the way of the other drivers. I really gotta make it so that they are. So Danny Boy, it doesn't, let's see where Archangel is. Archangel is dead. Danny Boy trying their hardest to get past where Archangel is to get the next checkpoint, but I don't think that they're gonna be able to do it. There is Mike Dunn. They have exploded. Danny Boy just simply can't get the car turned in the right direction. I will give them some time to see if they can work it out, but if they can't get their car going in the right direction, they may be dead. Fenway, don't. And Danny Boy is dead there. Danny Boy will end their race there. So Anthony is dead. Let's see the rest of these drivers. So Archangel dead. Danny Boy dead. Mikey dead. And C's dead. So that's how that race will finish, with Fenway in first, Sauceguard second, Anrez Gamer third, Anthony fourth, Marty Party fifth, Zat Fury sixth, Archangel seventh, Danny Boy eighth, MK ninth, and C's in 10th. You will run the second heat in the same cars as the first. So let me accept that race into the books. We have someone in the server that shouldn't be. Well, we only have 10 people here and 10 people on the list. Never mind, they left. Gotcha. All right, we're all good. We're all good. So let's load this up and do heat number 2. Heats 1 and 2 are in the same car, and then in heat 3, I allow you to switch up your cars. So here we are now using the fastest lap as your grid positions. Let's officially get everybody into the grid there. Same rules, same 5-minute race. Danny Boy still had the fastest lap, so we'll start the race up with them. Here we go for heat up. Actually, I forgot to change the name of the heat. So there's, whoops. So now that's changed. Let me just load that up again. No worries. There it is. Grid up officially again. All right. And we will start the race. Good luck, everybody, for the second heat. And they're off. Danny Boy in first, Fenway second, Mike third, Archangel fourth, Anthony fifth, C's sixth. But everything changing already. C's up to fourth, then Anthony, then Arns, Marty Party, Zat Fury, and Archangel going through the field. There's the back of it with Archangel. Marty Party in the mix of it right there in the center. Anthony working on the wall ride. Sauceguard getting past Anthony. Anthony having problems. Anthony's getting tossed around. Mike, I believe, is driving backwards. They are driving backwards. Interesting strategy. They're doing the wall ride strat and driving their car backwards. I say you can't drive backwards, but I really mean the direction of the race. They're still driving forwards in my book. There's Fenway leading the races at the beginning, currently showing in second. Anthony having problems with their car. It looks like somebody may have left. Somebody has bowed out, it seems. There's C's. C's doing much better than they did the first time around. There's Zat in the COVID. A very misunderstood car. I think the COVID is a wonderful car, especially for these types of races. It's small, it doesn't get in the way much, and it's really a lot stronger than you think. Oh, Danny Boy puts Marty Party into the wall. Both of them get a lot of damage. Zat is getting caught up in the mess. Somebody lost a gas tank. That could actually cause somebody a problem. Gas does run out. Danny Boy still going strong, showing in second, getting into the back of Anthony. Danny Boy was working on the wall strat. I think Anthony's front passenger side car has lost a tire. And all sorts of collisions back here with Fenway, Arns, and Rez. I'm never going to get that right. There's Marty Party. Anthony trying to get around the track. Their car looks like it may be disabled. Mike having to come off the wall to get around them. There comes Danny Boy. Archangel's game crashed for the first time. You'll have to join the next heat. So Derp, while I finish announcing these, think about that situation and what we should do about it. Cats of America on time, just about exactly an hour. Oh, there we go. There's Mike still going. There's 2 minutes left in the race. Sauceguard's going awfully slow right now. Not quite sure what's happened to Sauceguard's car. It looks like it's in pretty good shape. They're just taking it awfully slow. And it looks like Marty Party's car has exploded. Instantly had Archangel's bumper in your wheel, then was freed when they crashed, and a tiny piece of debris just popped your tire off, says Anthony. Oh, that explains what happened there. So there's Fenway making the pass on Mike there. C's going strong. C's still showing in second. C's taking a risk with the wall ride strat, driving over all the other car parts. Danny Boy's having a problem there. Zat able to get past Danny Boy. C's now up into second. Zat is a lap down, so that pass was not for position. RM² got spun out. They're getting themselves turned back around. There's C's with Danny Boy right behind him. However, C's now showing in first place. C's in the lead of the race. Danny Boy in second. I'm not sure if Danny Boy is attached to C's. Danny Boy up on the wall. Can Danny Boy get off the wall? This may be a problem for Danny Boy. Danny Boy able to get off the wall. Mike going backwards to try to get around some of the other exploded cars. Fenway looks like they may have exploded there. There's Marty Party exploded. Anthony's exploded. Mike is still going. Sauceguard's still moving, albeit a little slow, but showing in third. Sauceguard just taking it easy and showing in third currently. And this will be the final lap of the race. Fenway is, we have confirmation, Fenway's car has exploded. C's is showing currently in the lead of the race. They were the first one out last time. Is C's gonna be able to finish first? No, Danny Boy makes a pass at the line. Danny Boy will finish first, C's in second, as C's got turned around at the last minute. Bastion's the second best car in Bean. I don't know about that. Let's see about the drivers who are not crossing the finish line. I think they're all exploded, and that is the case. So that will be how this one finishes out, with Danny Boy in first, C's in second, Sauceguard third, Zat Fury fourth, Mike fifth, Fenway sixth, Anrez Gamer seventh. See, I'm getting the hang of that one. Anthony eighth, and Marty Party ninth. I will accept that race into the books. Now this time you can choose a different car. This will be your final heat of the official races tonight. Let me load the track back up. There you go. It despawns everybody now. You're able to choose your car, control your own destiny. If you're happy with the car that you chose, you do not have to change. But if you would like to change for the third heat, you are more than welcome. Mr. Volvo likes drifting. I am working on a drifting mode for the race manager, so that will be something coming in the future. Oh, so the person whose computer died, you're definitely able to get in. I was in the middle of the race and I wasn't thinking clearly. You definitely get in for the second heat. You do get points for wherever you finished in the first heat. You don't get 0 points. You absolutely get points. So yeah, I misspoke with confusion there. Oh, I forgot to stop my Discord stream, so that's why things have been a little sluggish there. So let me go ahead and turn off that. My voice will still be over on the stage. So if you want to hear my voice without the delay, the stage is the place to be. So let me go down and see if everybody has chosen a car now. So we'll start with C's. Looks like C's staying with the same car, so that's... we have 11 people in here now. We should only have 10 drivers. So Ent Minor, we can get you into the third heat potentially. But if you could exit here, I would appreciate it. This split is set up. So let's see. C's, Fenway, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then back to C's. Alright, Ent Minor. We will get you into a future split. So I'm just gonna... There, okay, they left on their own. Alright. So let's grid everybody up. Actually, take that out. We'll grid everybody up. There's the new grid. And Danny Boy still showing up front. Danny Boy has chosen to be in what I believe is the hammer. Oh no. Oh no. But here we go for the last heat of the first split for the night of the official races. We have started. There we go. Countdown on. And they're off. It's Danny in first, Fenway second, Mike in third, then Anthony and Archangel, C's, Sauceguard, Marty Party, Arns Gamer, and Zat Fury. Danny Boy gets turned right away. They're now going backwards. The track has stacked up. It is chaos at the beginning for sure. A lot of cars very close together. Anthony and Danny Boy both having chose the D series. Danny driving backwards at this point, down to fifth. Moving around the field, we have Sauceguard. I think that might be a different vehicle. Michael, there's Michael in a different vehicle. There's RM², and I think it's the Pessima. And speaking of the Pessima, Mr. Volvo saying the only thing bad about the Mark II Pessima is all of the wheel spin it does. Let's get around to some other drivers here. There's Marty Party, and I believe it's the, that might be the Wendover? Archangel in what I believe is the Pessima. Zat Fury has chosen to continue on with the Covet. Gotta love the Covet love. Danny Boy got turned around. Arns Gamer's having problems getting moving. Danny Boy still going backwards. That just flipped it around with a J turn there. Danny Boy currently showing in fourth. Back with Anthony now, currently showing in ninth. C's currently showing in seventh. Everything is all jumbled up here. Fenway showing in second. C's gets dumped and turned around. Fenway collides into them. Can't get separated from them. They may be crash welded together a little bit. They may be connected by bumpers on C's game. Well, Fenway able to get separated. Getting moving again. Here comes Danny Boy. Danny Boy currently showing in fourth. This will be a race for position with Danny Boy and Fenway, but Danny Boy into C's now. Danny Boy and C's having awful luck today. Sauceguard slow and smooth trying to win the race, and they are in the name of that car just left my brain, but I know what it is. Why can't I remember the name of that car? The BX. Yes, it's the BX. A huge pile up. Danny Boy in the center of it again. Arns Gamer just being pushed sideways. Mike was sideways in the track. Danny Boy able to go around the inside. RM² Gamer able to get through. Sauceguard in the BX able to get through. Archangel has a lot of damage on their car. Mike is no longer moving. Mike will, and there they go. Mike has exploded. They are now in the middle of the track. Parts are everywhere. Archangel is spun out. There's 2.5 minutes left in the race. Arns Gamer having trouble moving. It looks like they both have things stuck in there. Oh, they're missing a wheel. That's their problem. They're missing a driver's side rear wheel. Danny Boy and Zat able to make the pass. Marty Party going through. Archangel's dead. Zat getting through. Danny Boy right behind Zat. Zat currently showing in first in the Covet. I didn't notice that happening. Danny Boy getting into Zat. Danny Boy saying, I'm not having any of that. Danny Boy's able to make the pass. But for a moment, we had a Covet in the lead. These are 4 positions up at the front there. Marty Party, although in that top 3, is in third, a lap down. Danny Boy stuck. Zach goes on the inside with the COVID, takes the lead. There are 30 seconds left in the game. Zach takes the lead late race. There is a track blocker, multiple people stuck. Remember, if you can't move, you will explode. That was somebody exploding. I'm not quite sure who. Mike was already exploded. Danny Boy is stuck on something, trying to get the car moving backwards. I think that may have been Marty Party having a... No, Marty Party's still moving. Mike has exploded. Fenway's exploded. Danny Boy currently showing in second. Sauceguard in third. This is the final lap of the race. And where is the COVID? There's the COVID. And the COVID has won the race. COVID finishing in first. A win for the COVID. For all the people that say these cars are not balanced, as a counterpoint, I'd say the COVID just won a race. Let's see where all these other cars currently are. Seas is dead. Fenway is dead. Mike is dead. Archangel is dead. And Anres Gamer is dead. So it will be Zat in the COVID for first. Danny Boy in second. Sauceguard third. Anthony fourth. Marty Party fifth. C's sixth. Fenway seventh. Mike eighth. Archangel ninth. And Anres Gamer 10th. I will accept that third and final heat of Split 1. That is how that will finish out. Upsets all over the place. And you got to love the COVID. The COVID pulls out the win. And better yet, pulls out the win against Danny Boy. But Danny Boy still gets second. So that is it for Split 1. So if Split 1 wants to go ahead and get off of this server, and Derp, if you want to give me the names for Split 3. So I will be going over to Server 2. On Server 2 should be Rad Bad Dad, Storm Pilot, Dude McGuybro, Snappiest Track, Sir Patatino, Sky777, No Pizza, Barcotics, Onin, and Gav the Stig and Bravo 21. That is Split 2. So Split 3, and they should be on Server 2. So Split 3 can come on into Server 1, and Split 3 is made up of Dragon Soup, Cheese Man, Implodo, Enchanted Everett, I Like Nuggets, Maddie Maximus, Jim Bob 249, Mr. Volvo, Crash Override, OMD, and FZ1 Racer. Mr. Volvo, that is correct. Everybody whose names I just read, you are on server or on Split 3, in Split 3. Come on over to Server 1. Those names again are Dragon Soup, Cheese Man, and Pluto, Enchanted Everett, I Like Nuggets, Maddie Maximus, Jim Bob 249, Mr. Volvo, Crash Override, OMD, and FZ1 Racer. Come on over to Server 1. I will quit this server. If I did not read your name there, please leave Server 1. We may do an after hours. You can race with us again there. But as far as the official races, the people who were just in Server 1 are done for the official races. I'm heading on over to Server 2. Which I've now named appropriately Server 2 finally. Well, here on my server, it's still Server 1B because I don't follow naming standards, apparently. So I'm coming over to Server 2. So I'm being told Sir Patatine and McDo Guybro are both in Split 2, Server 2, and both have left and need to be back in the server. Is what I'm being told. So, yes. So, Sir Patatino and Dude McGuybro, you are in Split 2, Server 2. So get back over there. So in Split 2, I will read the names again to make sure you're here. We're going to start your splits now. It's Rad Bad Dad, Storm Pilot, Dude McGuybro. Let me look at something here. Yeah, Dude McGuybro, Snappiest Track, Sir Patatino, Sky777, No Pizza, Barcotics, Onin754, Gav the Stig 66, and Bravo 21. You should all be on Server 2. I am putting in your qualifying positions here. And by the way, the order I read them is your qualifying positions. And I'll have to change one of the... So, let me... I made a mistake again, but it's fixable for that third split. I named it the second split, but I'll fix that. No worries. Let me save this, and let me just go onto the server here real quick. CD resources, / RandomMinds Racing, Race Manager, Race Results, Default, CD to the 28th. Let me just edit a file real quick here to fix that third one. So, nano. I did this before and I just did it again. So, good job, Random. So what do I have to search for? I have to search for split group name. I can't wait till I have my editor on the server. It is just about done. Well, it actually is done. It works. Okay, so that should be split group C. Save that. Okay, we're good there. Good stuff. All right, now let me load this up. So I have the qualifying positions in there. So Ibby Bibby Babo is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following, Ibby Bibby Babo. So let me load this track up. And we will have you pick your cars. Pick the same cars that you ran in qualifying, if you would please. As it gets silent, ask me anything. What's your bed size? I have a queen size bed. I like a queen size bed. That is a weird question, but it didn't break any of the ask me almost anything rules, so there it is. Let me get back over to the track. Derp Kith also says they have a queen size bed because they are a queen. Are you Queenie? What TV show was that in where somebody was named Queenie? Oh, no, that was in... Okay, I just aged myself. Because that was... Queenie was in... And to be fair, though, I believe I watched it in reruns. But that was in... James and the Magic Flute or something like that. So let's see if we have, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Do we have 11 people in this? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we are still missing somebody. So we have in here, we have Radbad Dad is in here. Storm Pilot is in here. Dude McGuybro is in here. Snappiest Track is in here. Sir Patatino. Sir Patatino, you are not here. Sir Patatino. Where in the world is Sir Patatino? Sir Patatino, you are being requested to join server 2. Server Patatino, report to server 2. Sir Patatino, join server 2. I really need to get my, what do you call it, things, my sound effects working again. For all things, I don't have the sound effects working, so I could sound like I'm over a loudspeaker. They're asleep. Sir Patatino is asleep. Ding donk. Sir Patatine, please report to server 2. Ding dong. Sir Patatino, please report to server 2. All right, well, it looks like we won't have Sir Patatino in the race today. RIP. I'm being told they are asleep. Are we at an airport now? I think we are. So we have 10 people. Let me just go through the list. Maybe if I scream at the top of my lungs, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to hurt everybody else's ears. So let's see if everybody here is in a car. So Radbad Dad is in a car. Dude McGuybro is in the car. Barcotics is in the car. Gav is in the car. Snappiest Track is in the car. No Pizza is in the car. Storm Pilot is in the car. Onan is in the car. Sky777 is in the car. And Bravo 21 is indeed in a car. So that being the case, let me, so that I can grid without that other person here, let me take out the vehicle chooser. Set the split group A. Let me load the track up again. It will grid us up over there. And hopefully in the right grid order. And it looks like it does, and it is. Radbad Dad at the front, and they are. So we will get these started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't see them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bravo 21 awfully close to the back of Onan. I barely got that grid position right, but it'll work. Storm Pilot, this is your first time? Well, you never forget your first time. So here we go. First heat for split 2. 5 minutes on the clock. Same rules apply. Resets are disabled. It is a 5-minute timed race. Whoever gets the furthest, the fastest wins. Crashing is not only allowed, it is expected, and it is happening in turn 1 already. In turn 1, people already, and I can't zoom out on the H series now. That used to only happen to the D series, and I fixed that, but now it's happening again. Storm Pilot showing in front, being their first race. Good job, Storm Pilot. Sky77 second. Gav the Stig in third. We're here with Mr. Dude McGuybro, getting rear-ended by and spun out by Bravo. Problems in the horseshoe, or in the hairpin. Barcotic's car may be the first one disabled. They're having a hard time getting it moving. They may have killed, I don't know if they killed a tire or what they've killed, but they're having a hard time moving. Onan getting spun out by Storm Pilot as the field comes by again, and a pileup between No Pizza, Snappiest Track, Bravo 21, Rad Bad Dad able to make a huge moves up to number 4, and there was, I believe that was Barcotics exploding. We're up with Sky 77 having steering issues, it seems. And that was Barcotics' first one out in Heat 1. No worries, we have more heats. Bravo is missing 2 tires out of their 6. Storm Pilot in the same vehicle has all of their tires. Storm Pilot just running everything over with impunity, still showing a lap ahead in first, getting past Sky 77 there, but getting beat up by everybody. Gav the Stig in 4th, giving them a hard time as well. Onan currently driving their vehicle backwards. They are probably having steering issues. Gav the Stig and Bravo getting together back there. There's Rad Bad Dad and Snappiest Track maybe connected together. There it is. Rad Bad Dad able to get their car unconnected from Snappiest Track. Snappiest Track maybe dead. It looks like, and there they go. They have exploded. Gav the Stig, I believe, is missing a driver's side front tire. Dude McGuybro able to make it past them. No Pizza trying to get around Bravo 21. Bravo 21 looks like they have exploded. Sky 77 trying to get past there. Rad Bad Dad dead on the start finish line and exploded. Rad Bad Dad had been showing in 4th. Onan is dead. I don't know why I can't zoom out on the H series anymore. Dude McGuybro making a pass on Gav the Stig. Dude McGuybro a lap ahead. Barcotics definitely dead. Snappiest Track dead. Bravo 21 dead. Storm Pilot still showing in first on lap 8. Dude McGuybro right behind them in second. Gav the Stig still moving though. Never giving up, never surrendering. That's the RandomMinds racing spirit right there. Gotta love to see it. Dude McGuybro making the pass. Gav the Stig having all kinds of problems in their D series. No Pizza, cars barely holding together. They will probably be exploding soon if they can't move faster than walking speed. Although that they may be able to just barely get it moving over walking speed, but they're not getting very far. There's Rad Bad Dad dead. 30 seconds left in the race. You're on the thing again, says Mr. Volvo. Mr. Volvo, are you up on the... Let's see where Mr. Volvo has gotten to. Mr. Volvo, you're not in this race. You're trolling me. There is 15 seconds left in the race. Storm Pilot still showing in first, although their car has taken a lot of damage. Gav the Stig is still moving. Gav the Stig currently showing in third, and this will be the final lap of the race. No Pizza and Sky 77 stuck together. Gav the Stig is going to have to try to find a way around. Just punts Sky 77. No Pizza explodes. I think that was lucky for Gav the Stig, because Gav the Stig able to get unstuck from him. Sky 77 able to move again. Rad Bad Dad dead at the start finish line. Onan dead. Storm Pilot has finished in first. Only one so far to cross the start finish line. But it looks like Gav the Stig may be the next one to cross the start finish line. Gav the Stig indeed slow, but makes it across in second. Still a lap behind Dude McGuybro though. But I think everybody else might... No, Sky 77 still moving. Sky77 may be able to get to the start-finish line. They will not be able to improve their position, though. We'll give them a second here, see if they can make it across the finish line. As I just double-check, they're currently showing in lap 5 on the last checkpoint. The best they can do is get up to Rad Bad Dad in 6. You know what? They're trying so hard. I'm going to let them do it. Here they come across the start-finish line. Sky77 officially finishing in 6th, right behind Rad Bad Dad. But that is, I believe, how that one's going to end. Let me just go through everybody that is apparently dead. Dude McGuybro dead. Rad Bad Dad dead. No Pizza dead. Sky77, they're there. So Bravo is dead. Onin is dead. Snappiest Track is dead. And Barcotics is dead. So that's how that one will finish out. With Storm Pilot able to cross the finish line in first. Dude McGuybro explodes but still takes second. Gav the Stig, the second person across the line, finishes in third. No Pizza in fourth, dead. Rad Bad Dad, fifth, dead. Sky77 crossing the finish line, still alive in sixth. Bravo, 21 in seventh. Onin in eighth. Snappiest Track 9th and Barcotics 10th. We will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Spectate Sees TV. I'm being trolled. You're not in the race. So I will take the vehicle chooser out, which I already have. You need to run the same cars in Heat 2. I have now the split group net name saved to Group B. I say 2, it's B, it's whatever. We'll take the qualifying positions out so it can be the fastest lap. All right, let me load that track up. And it will grid everybody up automatically. So there we go in the grid. See if that's everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people here, 10 people on the grid. You love it when a plan comes together. You can see the tire marks from the previous races. Plenty of death and destruction. It looks like Storm Pilot had the fastest lap. So we will start off with Storm Pilot here. Same rules, 5 minutes. Whoever gets the furthest, the fastest. Let's go. The countdown is on. Storm Pilot's in first off the start. No Pizza second, while Dude McGuybro quickly moving in the second. Maybe taking first early. Storm Pilot doing the wall ride successfully. Still holding on to first. Pretty smooth second start. Dude McGuybro spun around by Rad Bad Dad. This crashing is not only allowed, it is definitely encouraged. I like nuggets. Thank you for reminding me. Definitely allowed and encouraged. Onin and Gav the Stig side by side. Onin able to make the pass. Gav the Stig's front passenger side tire is facing 90 degrees the wrong direction. That will not work out well for Gav the Stig in the second heat. No Pizza's car has seen a lot of damage. No Pizza must be from New York. They like their folded pizza. Look at their hood. It's a folded pizza. Rad Bad Dad showing currently in third. Those are the leaders right there. 1, 2, and 3. You're right. I didn't read all the full rules because everybody here had, I thought, raced before and everyone's acting pretty well. So I didn't go through and read all the rules. You're right. I should probably do that. I'll read the rules before the third split or before the third heat. while they're choosing cars. Rad Bad Dad now going backwards. Storm Pilot. Oh, everybody into everybody. Gav the Stig has exploded and is dead. Storm able to get past. Onen's missing many parts of their car, will likely be exploding soon. Rad Bad Dad, they're in fourth, and they're, just as soon as I switch to them, Onan explodes. Onan having all kinds of bad luck today. Dude McCarguy bro's car is... Dude, where's your car? That's not a car anymore, man. Barcotics is dead. Sky 777 still moving in the... I always confuse these two cars. Is that the Barstow or the Moonhawk? I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Oh, Barcotics flipped around. They're going to be having some problems soon in a second. Bravo still moving, currently showing in sixth. Storm Pilot showing in first currently. Everybody on the lead lap, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Storm Pilot is having some steering problems. Snappiest Track there is showing in second. This is a fight for position. Snappiest Track able to spin Storm Pilot around, but may have their bumper hooked. No, bumper's not hooked, but they are having issues with steering. Their car may be working on overheating as well. Gav the Stig dead. Oh, I already announced that one. There's no pizza with their folded slice right there. Rad Bad Dad's car again disabled right near the start-finish line. They will be exploding soon as Dude McCarguy bro makes a pass. There's Bravo, and there is Rad Bad Dad exploded. Bravo 21 attempting to get to the start-finish line, and they are able to make it one more lap. There it is. They're still going. They do have a piece of, I believe it's Rad Bad Dad's car underneath their front tire, and their tire is not facing the right direction either. And OMD is back. As we continue through the field, there is less than a minute left in the race. Storm Pilot still showing in first. Snappiest Track in second, but Storm Pilot just putting them a lap down right there. They're several laps down now. Snappiest Track unable to really move their car much. They may be exploding soon, and there it is. Moving past. Oh, No Pizza's car's exploded. Dude McCarguy bro's car is still in. Well, I was giving them grief over it, but they're in a lot better position than a lot of people. So Dude McGuy bro is currently showing in third. Still moving pretty good. Sky 77 and Bravo 21 still moving. This will be the final lap of the race, though. Sky 77 currently showing in fourth as Storm Pilot tries to put them another lap down. Bravo 21 still moving. There's Storm Pilot able to get their car moving. Well, they're having problems, but they're going to crawl. Are they, though? Yes, they are crawling across the line to finish. There is your podium. Storm Pilot, Dude McGuybro, Sky 77. Let's see where everybody else is at. Snappiest Track is dead. No Pizza is dead. Rad Bad Dad is dead. Bravo 21 across the finish line, but not able to improve their position. Barcotics is dead. Onan is dead, and Gav the Stig is dead. So that's how it will finish with, as we had said, Storm Pilot in first, Dude McGuybro in second, Sky in third, Snappiest Track in fourth, No Pizza fifth, Rad Bad Dad sixth, Bravo 21 seventh, Barcotics eighth, Onan ninth, and Gav the Stig 10th. I will accept that race into the books. I will set us up for the third split. We'll put the vehicle chooser back in. So you are able to choose vehicles for the third split. We're going to load it up right away. Where is it? There it is. So go ahead and choose your car. You are able to switch. You don't have to keep the same car you qualified in. The third heat is a wild card heat. We'll see what happens. OMD, can you join? You can. So, did you already run today? Let's see what the... So I thought I saw you in. So in qualifying, OMD. No, I don't see you in. Oh, he's in split 3? Only the... I'm confused. Are you in split... So OMD, I think you've only qualified... I think you've only... You only did the first race, so let me look at the first races list. So that is Heat A. Go to the race. So you said you ran in the first one. I think you mean qualifying. Because I don't have you in the actual third race. So OMD, go on to server 1. He is the missing player from split 3. All right. So OMD, go on over to join server 1. You will be in the next... Well, we're going to do one final race here. And then we'll start split 3. You're in split 3. So go ahead on over there. I'm glad I can easily see these by looking over here. All right. So it looks like we're all here. I have it set to the right split. Let's see that everybody is in a vehicle. So Storm Pilot is in a vehicle. Dude McGuybro. Sky 77. Snappiest Track. No Pizza. Rad Bad Dad. Bravo 21. Barcotics. Onin. And Gav the Stig. So it looks like everybody is in a vehicle. Let me really quick, since I've been told I forgot to read the actual rules. Better late than never, right? I mean, I told you the important parts and nobody's broken any of the rules. But just so that it's on record, we run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of a race, intentionally crashing into other players or berating them at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. And we have Cat of America with the emotes in chat. Additionally, unless the track doubles back on itself, do not drive backwards. You must always attempt to progress forwards in the race or derby. Follow the instructions from myself or the other BeamMP staff members and moderators. Do not cheat in any way, and make sure to follow the BeamMP and Discord terms of service, or you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is around 200 because ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. All right. All that being said, I think people have had long enough to choose their vehicles, so let's grid up and get this one going. So OMD, when I start the races over there, then you can choose a car. You can spawn one up now if you want to run some practice laps over on server 1. We're gridding up right now. Well, on this server we are, Mr. Volvo. So in about 6 minutes we will be starting the third split. So this is the final race for split 2. It's the snappiest track on the pole. So we will go up there with the snappiest track. 6 minutes is too much. It's the best I can do, but here we go. Good luck for the third heat for the second split. Countdowns on. Snappiest Track is in first. Storm Pilot second. Dude McGuybro third. Rabad Dad fourth. Barcotics fifth. Bravo in sixth. Sky 77 in seventh. Onin 8th, No Pizza 9th, Gav the Stig 10th, as Snappiest Track and Barcotics just separate themselves from the pack. And we're back to Bravo showing in 9th. There's Rad Bad Dad ahead of the pack. All sorts of carnage back here, though. But it's mostly gotten worked out. The cars are getting separated. Storm Pilot getting into Bravo 21 there. And Gav the Stig, huge hit on Storm Pilot. Gav the Stig now in a D series. Gav the Stig done getting crushed. Barcotics already having problems. And Rad Bad Dad Arca breaks right into them in a BX. No Pizza able to get past, showing in second place right now, followed by Gav the Stig. Can't spawn a car in server 1, so I'm not sure why that would be. So if somebody over on server 1 could fix that for them, the menus might be locked for them. Gav the Stig and Onin stuck together right there. Storm Pilot joins the fray. Gav the Stig is just having no luck. Onin has exploded. Will that release Gav the Stig? It's not. They're still stuck. Oh, Gav. Oh, and Gav has exploded right there. I feel so bad for Gav. Snappiest Track still showing in first. Why is it a 40-player server when we're only allowed 17 technically? Because I haven't updated things and it's fine. It's not a problem. Don't feel bad for Gav. He targeted you every race. Oh, and another explosion. Bro 21 dead. Rad Bad Dad showing in fourth. Dude McGuybro able to make the pass just as we switch to them. On Snappiest Track, Dude McGuybro now showing in first. Snappiest Track right behind them, both in the big boy cars. Dude McGuybro able to get by Sky. There's Storm Pilot and Rad Bad Dad. Trying to look where they are. So they are not close. Oh no, they are. Well, they're not racing for position. Rad Bad Dad several laps ahead. Dude McGuybro getting through there. It looks like Sky 77 has joined the mess of vehicles. They may be exploded or exploding soon. No Pizza still showing in second. Trying to get past Storm Pilot. Storm Pilot's car looks like it may be overheating. Storm Pilot says, "You're not getting past me," but they do. Snappiest Track is trying to figure out a way through there. Everybody is held up in the corner as there are so many cars dead in this corner. Snappiest Track gonna back up and try to get through. Dude McGuybro trying to push their way through. Dude McGuybro able to find their way through. Snappiest Track trying to push their way. We have a track blocker. A max of 50 cars per player? That's crazy. So definitely people trying to get through there. Snappiest Track trying to push their way through. Rad Bad Dad still trying to go. Total track blocker there. Everybody is hung up. The clock is still ticking too. Trying to get the hits, and there is. Who was that? Snappiest Track has now exploded. That may have shut the track down. Everybody may be finishing right where they are as there are only 15 seconds left Rad Bad Dad crossing a finish line there. Dude McGuybro still trying to get through. This is the first track blocker we've had, and this will be the final lap of the race. No Pizza trying to help from the other side. No Pizza currently in second. No Pizza now going around the track to make sure they get across the line. Rad Bad Dad is in third, but unable to make it through the track blocker. Another explosion. So much death and destruction. I mean, if they can get around the far side and then go on the left side of Onan, they might be able to get through. But No Pizza now showing finished. Dude McGuybro in there, showing in first, which is just hilarious. Nobody's actually going to be able to beat their time. And there's another explosion. Is everybody just dead? Is No Pizza the only one able to finish? Everybody is legit dead. I am tabbing around to everybody. That is crazy. So that's the way this is gonna finish, with Dude McGuybro exploded but in first, No Pizza in second, Rad Bad Dad third, Snappiest Track fourth, Storm Pilot fifth, Onan sixth, Sky seventh, Barcotics eighth, Gab the Stig ninth, Bravo 21 10th. Let's go ahead and accept that race into the books. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. I think there was only one driver still moving at that point. I'm not sure who it actually was, though. I think it was No Pizza. No Pizza, the only driver to cross the finish line, was the only one not exploded on the track in the same corner. Turn one strikes again. So that will be the end of the races for Split 2. I'm going to quit this server and go on over to server 1, where we will run Split 3. The following people are still missing from Split 3. So if you hear your name, get on to server 1. Cheeseman, M. Pluto, Matty Maximus, and Jim Bobby. Cheeseman, M. Pluto, Matty Maximus, and Jim Bobby, you are being requested to come on to server 1, where I'm going right now. You are in heat 3, or sorry, you are in split 3, and we are starting your heats now. So let me just get the split 3 names here, select those, put them into the qualifying position slot. Make sure the vehicle chooser is in there, and it is. Let me format it to make sure it verifies. It does. You need help spawning in your car, OMD. So let me go ahead and make sure. Well, as soon as we so OMD, I don't even. Oh, there you are. Let's make sure you have permissions. You should. Everybody should have permissions here. So Derp is saying, OMD, you're in a car. I can confirm, OMD, you are in a car. Yeah, if you don't think you're getting a car, left click on your name in the race manager and you will see your car. But we only have 8 people in here. Derp said a bad word. Well, Derp knows better. Derp, you're being called out. So let's see, who are we missing now? So Implodo is Implodo. Implodo's not here yet. Cheese Man isn't here yet. Matty Maximus isn't here yet. And Jim Bobby isn't here yet. So guys, where in the world are you? I don't see them joining either. Are they on the stage? Let me look on the stage. I don't see them on the stage. Matty Maximus, are you a Thursday player coming on to the Saturday? You're only allowed to run, so for everybody, you're only allowed to run either the Thursday race or the Saturday race, so we can have as many people as possible try to race. Try to spectate FZ1. FZ1 is in the middle of nowhere. So we'll do a final call here for Cheeseman and Pluto, Matty Maximus, and Jim Bobby. Cheeseman and Pluto, Matty Maximus, and Jim Bobby, please come on to server 1. Derp's going to give me the updated split and get it going if the players don't show up. Yes. We are going to do that as FZ1 Racer is in the middle of nowhere. So it doesn't look like we're getting Implodo, Matty Maximus, and Jim Bobby. It looks like they are all MIA. They are more than likely all Gen Zers with no attention span whatsoever. Unable to wait. It is unfortunate. No, Soki, we will, once this series is over, for a while, we will definitely go back to the old format. We will not be doing this format forever. This is just trying something a little bit different for the official series. But we will, and Tuesdays are still the old format. But once the series is over, we will be going back to the old format. Will we do this series every year or no? Well, we'll be doing, Derp and I on the events team, we're working out a bunch of different events that we're going to have, special events. This is the first one we're doing, and it is quite long. We may not do, going forward, we may or may not do 14-week event series. This is the first one we're doing, so we're learning what works and we're learning what doesn't, and we're making changes where appropriate. Looks like we have 9 people in here now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So somebody did join in. Who joined up last here? So let me make sure all the right. So I Like Nuggets. So was I Like Nuggets one of the missing people? I Like Nuggets was not one of the missing people. Oh no, I Like Nuggets is in here. Okay, I just didn't see their name. Where is it? There it is. I Like Nuggets. Okay, Derp doesn't count. Oh, Derp's the extra person. Okay. Derp is still here. I didn't realize. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have 8 in here, less me and Derp. Confirm with you and Random. Yes. So I think, so unfortunately for Cheeseman and Plodo, Matty Maximus and Jim Bobby, Their lack of attention span has come to bite them. It looks like they won't be able to be in these races. It is unfortunate. You think Bravo ran in your split? Okay, so let me just compare the names to what I have on the list here. So it is, let's see, I have Dragon Soup, so I Like Nuggets is here. Derp there. So Bravo ran last split. That's right, Bravo, you ran last split. So Bravo, you're not in these races. So if you'd like to leave server 1, we may have an after hours. We'll see how I feel when we get there, and you're welcome to join for that, but you can't be in these races. You've already ran for today. You've had 3 races plus qualifying. I think you did pretty good. See, let me look through here again now. So I Like Nuggets is here. FZ1 Racer is here. OMD is here. Dragon Soup is here. Mr. Volvo is here. Enchanted Everett is here. And Crash Overdrive is here. So it looks like the only person we're now missing is SZ Corda 13. SZ Corda 13, I don't have you here. Where are you? SZ Coda 13. And if anybody, since we are light on number of drivers in this, if there are other people who have not qualified and haven't run in a race and want to run in this race at the back of the field, let me know in chat and join server 1. And Derp, yeah, we're also missing SZCZ Coda, or SZCZ Oda. They're no longer in stage. Drop and go. All right, we will do the thing. Let me just see in chat. Be right back. Gotta get your fake mustache. That's not gonna work. I think we're gonna get this going here now with 7 drivers. It is unfortunate that those others were not able to stick around. Yeah, no sneaking into another race. The race manager will actually catch you and zero out your score if you were to do that, by the way. So let's load this up and get this going. So go ahead and choose your cars. You hate the wheels on the Pessima? I think I probably agree with you on that. I am so hungry. I've only had some toast for breakfast today. So we got 4 people that have chosen for. So 3, 6. We got 6 people in cars now. Let's go around and see who is in a car. So why do I have this now? While people are choosing their car, let me go and figure this one out. Before, it was vehicle-specific keys overriding my stuff. And why does the van have an extend bed? So delete that. Oh, it's actually shift. So we'll delete that. And we'll delete this. And then I should be able to... Let's just delete this just to finish it out. So now I should be able to zoom out. What kind of races have I been running this season? Well, the official races have been. Oh, they have the tow truck version. That's why. I see. So we've been running mostly banger races and smash up derbies for the official season, but we've still been in the after hours doing cannonballs and regular races and all the things. So let's see if we have everybody in vehicles now. Let's see. So I like nuggets. Dirt won't be in a vehicle. FZ1 Racer. OMD. Dragon Soup. Mr. Volvo. Enchanted Everett. Crash Overdrive. Okay, everybody is in a car. So let's grid everybody up. And get over to Dragon Soup. There are new cannonball shortcuts for sure, Soki. There are, as a matter of fact. So 7 people in the grid. Only 7 people. Do I still have a split multiplier? I don't. Okay. Raquel Bastion, Rude Silks. I'm taking your points for that. The answer to your question is no. But let's get back to the drivers there. Why am I not? Why won't this go? I don't understand. What? So now I can't be in. What is happening? Why am I not? Oh, I wasn't clicked on the game. I wasn't clicked on the game. I am a silly son of a silly person, and my grandfather smells of elderberries. All right, now that I've worked that out, let's go. Here we go. Heat number 1, split 1. You know the rules. I did finally read them. And they're off. And it's going to be Enchanted Everett gets the first checkpoint first. But Dragon Soup in first, Enchanted Everett second, I Like Nuggets third, OMD fourth, Mr. Volvo fifth, FZ1 Racer sixth, and Crash Override seventh. I keep calling you Crash Overdrive, because, you know, cars. Big battle up at the front here. The meek versus the powerful. I Like Nuggets in the BX doing pretty good. Getting pinned by Dragon Soup. Dragon Soup getting spun out. The mighty H series defeated by a BX in that turn. The BX going strong. Enchanted Everett in second. Mr. Volvo got spun around and, well, somebody lost a tire. It's not Mr. Oh, no, it's not Mr. Volvo. OMD driving their car the wrong way around, but that may be a strategy. Mr. Volvo into the wall. I Like Nuggets spun out. Mr. Volvo having problems. I Like Nuggets having problems. Crash Overdrive working their way through. They have, it looks like, Dragon Soup's door with them. And Bravo 21212 is now following. Thank you for following. I think we were looking for you a second ago. Oh no, that was a whole thing, a whole other thing. So Crash Overdrive currently showing in third, FZ1 Racer in second. There's Enchanted Everett driving their D series backwards, showing in first, doing a J turn with the help of a wall. Are they the one? I think they're the one missing a wheel. F1 Racer able to get past. I Like Nuggets is dead. I Like Nuggets drive shaft is dead, and there you can see they're exploding in the background. OMD got spun around. They're currently showing in seventh. They're having problems driving. F1 Racer in first. Here's Dragon Soup in first, and Enchanted Everett, or Dragon Soup in fourth. Enchanted Everett third. Now it just switched. Enchanted Everett in fourth. and exploded, unable to move anymore. Snappiest Track is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Mr. Volvo barely keeping the car moving, but never giving up, never surrendering. You gotta love to see it. OMD are they missing wheels? Is that their issue? No, their steering may be all messed up though. I Like Nuggets dead. Crash Overdrive not dead, but unable to move. They may, oh, they're getting moving again. They're getting moving again. Mr. Volvo coming around. I'm not sure if that is for position. That is for position, I believe. F1 Racer in on the 8th lap in first. Dragon Soup showing in third. They're having steering problems. They are missing a passenger side wheel, it looks like. Yes, they definitely are. That's that wall ride coming into play. Crash Overdrive and Mr. Volvo. Crash Overdrive stuck on Dragon Soup's tire door. Mr. Volvo also stuck in I Like Nuggets car parts. OMD now dead. Crash Overdrive, 45 seconds left in the race. Crash Overdrive just picking up everybody's car parts. That's not going to serve them well. FZ1 Racer in the BX doing awfully good on lap 10 in the lead of the race. They'll have to be careful here around Enchanted Everett. And there goes Dragon Soup exploded, as well as I Like Nuggets, I believe. Yeah, there. Oh, Mr. Volvo, Dragon Soup and Mr. Volvo both exploded. Everett exploded. OMG exploded. I Like Nuggets exploded. Crash Overdrive. It may be just the two of them. This is the last lap of the race. And it is Crash Overdrive and FZ1 Racer. It doesn't look like either will be improving their positions, but these will be the only two that will be finishing the race by the looks of it. FZ1 Racer just wanting to put them, well, will in any event be putting them another lap down. And FZ1 Racer across the line for first. Crash Overdrive in second, several laps down. And it's going to be then Dragon Soup in third, Mr. Volvo fourth, Enchanted Everett fifth, I Like Nuggets sixth, and OMD seventh, because I think everybody else is dead, and that is indeed the case. So First Pulse is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. So let's go ahead and accept that race into the books. Drink water, says Snappiest Track. I will do the thing that you ask of me. Thank you. Oh, water tastes so good. So in Heat 2, as soon as I get my editor up here, Heat 2, you will not be choosing vehicles. So stay in your same vehicles. Let me set it to B. Let me load that up again really quick. Whoops, wrong button. It's fine. Although, I'm going to load it up again because this will not be the qualifying positions. This will be on your fastest lap. So let me just load that up one more time here. And 4, 5, 6, 7. We have everybody in here. It's going to be FZ1 Racer on the pole this time. I don't know why my change... Yeah, anyway. So FZ1 Racer on the pole. Here we go. Heat. Let me make sure I have it named right. It is set to B. All right. Good stuff. Here we go. Second heat. Same rules. Good luck, everybody. Countdown has begun. And it's FC1 Racer in first. I Like Nuggets second. Dragon Soup in third. Enchanted Everett fourth. Crash Overdrive fifth. Mr. Volvo sixth. OMD seventh. Although I Like Nuggets passing FZ1 Racer there. Back with Dragon Soup in third. Followed by Enchanted Everett in fourth. Mr. Volvo and OMD, the first real big crash, I think, there. OMD trying to get their car spun back around. They finally get it worked out. I Like Nuggets had to do the same thing. OMD working on the wall ride strat. I think their car may be damaged. Crash Overdrive seen a lot of damage already. F1 Racer in second place behind I Like Nuggets. I Like Nuggets going pretty good, both in the BXs, I believe. There's Dragon Soup in third. Enchanted Everett. Real Drive D Series. Mr. Volvo in fifth there. OMD not missing a tire, but having definite damage to their vehicle, causing them some issues. And I Like Nuggets confirmed in on BX. It's the fight of the BXs at the front of the field, and the BX has been very nerfed, but still able to go pretty strong. I Like Nuggets risking getting stuck into Everett's car parts. Oh no, we're into one of the choke points. Mr. Volvo able to get out of it. I Like Nuggets indeed is now stuck. No, they're able to get it moving, but they are carrying with them a piece of Enchanted Everett's vehicle. Mr. Volvo and Enchanted Everett doing the wall ride strat. I Like Nuggets kind of doing the wall ride strat. Crash Overdrive going backwards in the wall ride strat. Not backwards on the track, but backwards in their car. There's Mr. Volvo holding up F1 FZ1 Racer. I Like Nuggets still in the lead of the race. Hasn't really lost F1 Racer there. Mr. Volvo's getting spun around by Dragon Soup. Dragon Soup able to make the pass. Enchanted Everett tries to get past. Mr. Volvo is saying, oh no you don't. Enchanted Everett showing in fifth currently. Getting their car spun back around. Dragon Soup getting their car spun back around. And again into Mr. Volvo. It's just everybody's just spinning out. Having problems getting around the track. The horns are a-blowing. I Like Nuggets' car dead and exploded. Unexpected. I Like Nuggets exploded out. Drive shaft going boom is what I'm being told. Crash Overdrive. FZ1 Racer now in the lead of the race. I Like Nuggets led all the way up to that point. See, wall ride causing problems. FZ1 Racer not very smart going through the other driver's car parts. Dragon Soup did pick up a bit of I Like Nuggets parts, but was able to drop it. F1 Racer, their car may be overheating. Their temperature on my screen is definitely rising. They're having problems getting into Crash Overdrive. FZ1 Racer car very damaged now. And their engine does sound like it's overheating. Here comes Dragon Soup now showing in second. They're going awfully slow. Are they missing a tire? They're not missing a tire. They're making the pass. This is for position on FC1 Racer. As soon as they get to the corner there, they will be, yes, taking first place. Dragon Soup in the H Series now in first place. Enchanted Everett in second, now passing and in first place, passing Dragon Soup. Crash Overdrive explodes in front of our eyes. Mr. Volvo having problems and just being tossed around by everybody else. Both Dragon Soup and Enchanted Everett spinning out. Those cars are rear-wheel drive cars. You can't always give it all the juice. And automatic, I believe, both of them. Enchanted Everett still in first. This is the last lap of the race. And there they are across the finish line. Enchanted Everett in first. Dragon Soup may be dead. Mr. Volvo currently showing in fourth. F1 Racer and Dragon Soup does indeed explode. It doesn't look like anybody's going to be able to improve their positions, but will they cross the line? I don't know. Mr. Volvo can't turn it. OMD is dead. I Like Nuggets dead. Crash Overdrive dead. FZ1 Racer can't get their car spun around, and it's overheating on top of it. We will let them attempt to get further, because when the splits are joined, it is whoever can go the furthest, the fastest. But listen to that car. It's just, ever see that show Grape Ape? That cartoon, a very old cartoon, Grape Ape with Putt Putt. That's what this car sounds like. Car may be dead on, is dead on my screen, still moving on their screen. They're not making real progress there. Mr. Volvo also unable to get past Dragon Soup. They are stuck. Their car only seems to be wanting to turn left. Everybody else dead so far. Enchanted Everett, the only one crossing the finish line. Mr. Volvo just not able to really get it worked out here. I think they're not going to be able to get any further. And OMD dead. Let's see, it was FZ1 Racer. Oh, we just passed them. Let's go back to them. FZ1 Racer. Yes, Heat 3, you will be able to choose a different car. It doesn't look like FZ1 Racer is doing their... Do people in the first split get the more points than people in the last splits? No, all the points are even when the splits are combined. All the splits are combined. It's whoever goes the furthest, the fastest. And that's how the splits then show up. I'll show you when we, I'll show you after this. But FC1 Racer now exploding. Mr. Volvo now officially exploded. Did someone just leave the server? No. Okay, so that is how this one is going to finish up, with Enchanted Everett in first, Dragon Soup in second. Enchanted Everett, the only one finishing the race. FZ1 Racer third, Mr. Volvo fourth. I Like Nuggets fifth, Crash Overdrive sixth, and OMD in seventh. FZ1 Racer just doing their best Austin Powers impersonation, but we will accept that race into the books. And so I will show you how it combines everything. If we look at Split A here, so this is the first race. And now that the first race is done by everybody, you can see you've been in the Discord call for 2 hours and 19 minutes. Well, that almost lines up with how long I've been streaming. So there you go. But see, you can see how all the splits are merged together based on how far you went and how fast you got there. So that is how they get joined together. So let's go ahead. Now that's been accepted. Mr. Volvo's car overheated and lost a wheel, and the Joker got away. So I am putting the vehicle chooser back in. Vehicle chooser is back in. I will load this up for the third heat. Heat C. Vehicle chooser back in. Let me load that up, and you'll all be able to pick a new car if you like. You can choose to stay in the same car, but you can choose a new one. How do you join when it's open? You will be able to join us for the after hours today. We're going to have a short after hours, but we'll do something. As soon as this is... But we run these races. We're doing a league. You're able to join in the league at any time, either on Saturdays or Thursdays. It's best to get here at the beginning to get into all 3 of your races for the night. So we do multiple splits. This is the last split and the last race of the official races. We will do a short after hours. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 55 minutes. I say only. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like everybody is in a car. I was able to do that quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, everybody is in a car. So let's just grid you guys up. There they are in the cars in the order of their fastest time. I Like Nuggets on the pole for Heat 3. Gotta love to see it. Fastest lap used after the first event. We'll be able to see the final standing after the heats are over. Yes, I will show the standing for the night and for the season. All the honking is happening, so let's get this one started. Here we go. And it will be I Like Nuggets on the pole. And they're off. I Like Nuggets in first. FC1 Racer in second. Dragon Soup in third, Mr. Volvo fourth, Enchanted Everett fifth, OMD sixth, and Crash Overdrive seventh. Everybody's still very close. Everybody getting through the first couple corners. I Like Nuggets out in the lead. Remember what that wall riding did to you before I Like Nuggets? They're choosing to keep with the same strategy. We'll see if that serves them well or not. FZ1 Racer in the other BX got punted there as the field is coming around to lap them already. Very short track. Crash Overdrive there. Dragon Soup got spun around, got passed by OMD and Enchanted Everett. Enchanted Everett in the D series, OMD in the H series. Mr. Volvo in the COVID. Gotta love a COVID. Crash Overdrive spun out in the Moonhawk. Mr. Volvo, oh no, picks up a tire from, it looks like, FC1 Racer's car. That may cause them some issues. I Like Nuggets still in first. Enchanted Everett in second, but very far back. I Like Nuggets getting spun all around. Those are lapped cars destroying I Like Nuggets. FC1 Racer, Crash Overdrive able to make the pass. I Like Nuggets very beat up on that. FC1 Racer, Enchanted Everett, and Crash Override. Enchanted Everett now showing in the lead of the race. The race here with Enchanted Everett is not for position. Enchanted Everett now in first. I Like Nuggets has already been suffering. Oh! And a big hit by Crash Overdrive into I Like Nuggets. I Like Nuggets trying hard. Crash Overdrive going strong in that. I'm gonna say, is that the Moonhawk? No, that's not. That's the. I get them confused. Dragon Soup in the H series. Enchanted Everett currently showing in the lead of the race. Oh, it's the Barstow. That's the name I was in, the Barstow. Enchanted Everett, they may be, well, they're not carrying somebody else's. Oh, are they? They have a tire down, I think. I think Enchanted Everett has a tire down. Crash Overdrive in the Barstow, giving them a punt. I Like Nuggets still going, currently showing last. FZ1, Mr. Volvo is currently in the lead of the race. There they are, Mr. Volvo in the COVID. The COVID once again in the lead of the race. And they are still dragging around FZ1 Racer's door. You can see the green of Dragon Soup. They are in second. If they can catch up, that will be for position. I Like Nuggets. The COVID is doing, see, for all the people who saw like one race and thought the cars were not balanced out well, I beg to differ. And we're seeing it play out here live in person. FZ1 Racer making the pass on I Like Nuggets was not for position. I Like Nuggets now up in the 6th. There's Crash Overdrive showing in 4th. Dragon Soup now in the lead of the race. Parts of their vehicle just just hanging by a thread. Enchanted Everett just going down the order very quickly. Oh no, pile up here. OMD's car, catty corner across the track. Is anybody going to be able to get past? There is only a few seconds left in the race. Dragon Soup pushing their way through, able to get through, still in first. Let's get up to Dragon Soup to see the end of the race right here. And Dragon Soup will finish first. FZ1 Racer currently showing second. Will they be able... No, Mr. Volvo gets across the line in second. FZ1 Racer in third. Crash Overdrive coming around now. Getting across the line in fourth. I Like Nuggets has exploded. Enchanted Driver trying to get across the line now. Hauling somebody else's D-Series grill in front of them. They're able to cross the line. And OMD is dead. So that's how that race will finish out. Dragon Soup in first. Mr. Volvo in second. FZ1 Racer in third. Crash Overdrive in fourth. I Like Nuggets fifth. Enchanted Everett sixth. And OMD in seventh. I will accept that race into the books. In chat being told, I guess it works to stay behind in the start. I know, right? COVID buffed Mr. Volvo. That COVID, the COVIDs in these races have been crazy today. The race is about pace. That is true. And Cat will be back in a few minutes. Oh, that's a shame, Cat, but we will see you when you get back if you are here before we finish. And that, I believe, was the last heat for the night. Do we have anybody else? Is anybody else on server 2? Do we have any more heats for any more splits for the night? That may be it. Oh, Mr. Volvo did not have debris on their car, on their screen. Okay. So let's see if... Do we have anybody in server 2 that still needs to race? So let me quit out of here. Let me quit. We will do something. We'll do a short after hours today. It's not going to be very long, but we will do a short one. Let me just go over to server 2. Derp is temporarily MIA. I don't think we have anybody over there. I don't think we have another split. I just want to check. Server 2. Derp is not MIA. They are typing something to me now. And no, server 2 is empty, so I will come back over to server 1. Derp, you're still going to try to do our plans for testing Tuesday. Will let me know. Okay, I don't need to read this out. Yeah, Derp, we'll talk about that, and when you're ready, and then we'll do it then. No problem. Let me get back over to server 1. Favorites. I'm coming over to server 1 to show you right now. Coming over there right now. And Derp is joining in the after hours. Gotta love to see Derp in the race. We will do an after hours. We're not going to do heats, but we will still have the server limited at, I'll say it's limited to 16. We can get 16 people in. It'll be server 1 for after hours. But let's start off by showing you guys the points for the night. And actually, that's not the full list. So let me go ahead and get the... I need to unlock the menus. I don't know why the menus are... I gotta fix that. So let me get my UI apps. Let's edit the app because this guy that wrote this doesn't know what he's doing, and it doesn't... Well, this is scrolled down. Why isn't it... Okay, I don't understand how this thing works. And, okay, so it is showing, because they're just all zeros. All right. So it is Danny Boy for the night, winning the night in first with 326. Let me look to see. There are a number of ties here. So Danny Boy in first with 326. Zat Fury with 322 is in second. Sauceguard with 321 in third. Fenway is in, and that is your podium right there. Fenway is in fourth with 309. Then with 301 is Dragon Soup. Then in sixth is FZ1 Racer. Then tied for seventh is Anres Gamer and Dude McGuybro. And then in eighth is Anthony. Ninth is Anthony. Ninth is Dude McGuybro. 10th, no. Tied for seventh is Anres and Dude McGuybro. In eighth is Anthony. C's is ninth. Storm Pilot is 10th. And then I'm just going to say the rest of the names. And then it's going to be Marty Party, Mr. Volvo, Mike and Crash Overdrive tied for their position. The No Pizza, Enchanted Everett, Rad Bad Dad, I Like Nuggets, Snappiest Track, Sky 777, Archangel, Gav the Stig, Bravo 21, Onin, OMD, and Barcotics. That's for the night. For the season, however, these are the points. Danny Boy still holding on to the points for the season. And I can't... Why can't I scroll? Oh, there it goes. Is it just... I don't know why this scrolls sometimes and doesn't others. Derp's gonna AFK for food before after hours. Sounds like a plan. Derp, don't be long. But it is gonna be Danny Boy in first with 25-23. Let me just see if there's any ties here, and then I don't have to read the points. Oh, there's a tie all the way down here. And a tie down here. So not until I get to Hornet. No, Muskrat Joe. So Danny Boy in first, Barcotics second. This is for the Saturday season. Season third. I Like Nuggets in fourth. Onin fifth. Sauceguard sixth. No Pizza seventh. Anthony eighth. Fenway ninth. Archangel 10th. Casp 11th. Crash Overdrive 12th. I Wanna and 13th. Hungry Caesar 14th. Overhake Nate 15th. Livy the Queen 16th. Pie Lover 17th. Freddie 18th. Mr. Volvo 19th. Henry Benry 20th. Curtis is in 21st. And 22nd is Pie Jet 23rd is Muskrat Joe, tied with Hornet. And 24th is Zurich's. How many total racers? I'm not going to read the rest of them. You can see the list. But so far, that's actually raced. We've had 73 people race with us so far for the season. Some people coming back, some people not coming back, some people new. So there's still 9 more weeks left for the Saturday season. Still plenty of time to get a lot of points. Some people showed up, but then never ended up racing. R.I.P. Jim Bobby. They were here today for the first race and unable to stick around for some reason. I hope they're okay. But there are your points for the season. I'm tired. But we will do a short after hours. Let me move that. That's not the right button for that. Can we do it? What? No, we're not doing a Bastion race. Let me just move this back into where it needs to be. That's not what I wanted to move. That's what I wanted to move. And we'll just put it here. It's fine. We could do a smash up derby if you wanted. We can switch tracks if we want, but let's worry about that in a moment. If you want to be in the after hours, you can join server 1. We'll have up to 16 people in server 1. So I will end this for the BeamMP YouTube stream. I Like Nuggets is going to head out tonight. You had tons of fun racing. See you next Saturday. All right, I Like Nuggets. You had some bum luck today. Mr. Volvo's voting for a cannonball. But let's, we may or may not switch maps. But let me just end this for the BeamMP stream. This stream on Twitch, or end the stage. This stream on Twitch will remain. My stream, youtube.com/RandomMinds will stay, but we're shutting down the BeamMP stream. That's, if you want to see the replay over there, it's youtube.com/@BeamMP official over there. But for the normal, there is a hidden map. There is a hidden track on this map for sure. But for this part of the stream and for the BeamMP stream itself, that will be it for me tonight. Stick around on the other streams for the after hours. So the next, before I go though, on that stream, the next, let me get the schedule on the screen here. There we go. So we just did Ocean Drive. So next week will be on the Hirachi Raceway, but that's not the next races. I will be working on the race manager and other things over the weekend, and we will have a testing Tuesday, which is not part of this series, but everybody is more than welcome to join, whether you race on Tuesday or race on Thursdays or Saturdays. Tuesday's open to everybody. We do limit it to 16 drivers, but that's a pretty big limit. And we test out any new game modes I may have been able to get in place, any new features in the race manager. But in general, we just have a lot of fun racing. We try to do 5 or so races. We do in general, we do a regular street course or track race. We'll do 2 regular races. Then we'll do a smash up derby, and then we'll do a banger race on the smash up derby, and then we'll do a cannonball. We could do other things. It's all up in the air. There's no real plan on Tuesdays. That's Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Again, not part of this series. Won't be streaming over on the BeamMP YouTube, but we'll be streaming on my Twitch and my YouTube. That's twitch.tv/randomminds and youtube.com/randomminds. And then after that, on Thursday, we will do this track again, Ocean Drive. Where is it? Where is Ocean Drive? I misplaced Ocean Drive. Is that it? That's not it. Oh, it's way over there. So we will be doing Ocean Drive on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Thursday is our limited day as Fenway goes flying to the ground. And Crash Overdrive has raided with a party of 8. Thank you, Crash Overdrive. Raiding with the party of 8. Let's go. Get raided. That's right. So Thursday's our limited day. We limit it to 7 drivers per split, but just like today, we do multiple splits. So if your FPS is not great with 15 drivers, let's try 7 on Thursday. We ask that you only either run the Thursday event or the Saturday event, since they're the same event. We just try to open it up to as many people as possible. And then we'll be right back here. Spectate who? Spectate Silks. Where's Silks? Spectate. Silks is Fenway. Where is Fenway? Oh, you guys are giving away the secret track. We do have a secret track that we will be running in the races. You guys are giving it away. But in any event, you guys tricked me. You gave away the secret track. That's going to be a hard one to actually cover because you can't go up too high or else you're above the surface of the ground. In any event, then we'll be right back here a week from today to do the figure 8 on the, what do you call it? The figure 8 on the Hirachi track. Oh, my brain's already gone. It will be a short after hours, but we will do an after hours. But for the BeamMP YouTube stream, that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. But you guys don't go anywhere. Because while we're not streaming over there, we are still streaming over here. Welcome to the After Hours. How's everybody doing? You are now part of the After Hours Club. The voice gets mellow. The YouTuber voice goes away. I get into some races. We all get into some trouble. Now what are we gonna do? ASMR with Random. That's right. ASMR with Random Minds. Welcome to a random video. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch thing. I really do need it. I'm taking extra time for this stand up and stretch. Gonna fall asleep to that while I'll cough in your ear and that will wake you up. Do you guys just want to do a couple derbies here on this map, or do you want to go to another map? We can do all sorts of things. I can put up a poll if you want. Thanks so much for all of this, Random Minds. No problem, Crash Overdrive. I am happy to do it. And I'm glad you're enjoying. Drink water. I will drink the water. Drink the water. I'm just sorry we can't have more people in the races. It's BeamNG is such a good game, but it is so heavy on the CPU. Didn't even notice the sub. You just might cry. Oh, someone that's right. You were given a sub. There you go. Let's do derbies. Let's do cannonball. Let's see. So let's start off. We'll do a few polls here real quick. I'll run a few polls. Anthony is saying no cannonball. Remember, I have cannonballs on multiple tracks, but let's start a poll here. Manage poll. There we go. So new poll. Let's see, what track or what map? Stay here. West Coast, USA. Italy. I'm just picking tracks out of my brain, or maps. Let's say I have 2 more slots. Stay here, West Coast USA, Italy, well, we're going to Hirachi next, so we'll stay that. I can't remember any of the other tracks. 8 shaped tracks. So, oh, I'm gonna put the poll in, but I can't think of the other. I need to think of one other. My brain is already gone, guys. Let me look inside the folder here. Or Utah. I'll put in Utah because we don't do Utah a lot. Utah or some other track. Some other. Oh, Derby Arena. Yeah, I'll put that one instead of Utah. Derby Arena. So we'll start a poll. It's only going to run for a minute. So let's see if OBS is going to play nicely. And let me show this on the screen. I already can't find it. Poll. Where's the poll? Where's the poll? Did I take the poll out of here? Prediction, goal, Discord, YouTuber. Well, you guys can see it. I'm unable to get it on the screen for some reason. Let me just do this, and then we'll do... So here's a browser window. So can I show... Yeah, it's not showing. Oh, there it goes. Awfully big. And poll's already ended. Move that over there for the next one. So, what you guys have said... Okay, well, we're just going to leave it like that. It's fine. So, stay here. So, we're staying here. Okay, well, that answers a bunch of stuff. So, no cannonball then. So, only 4 of you voted. Only 4 people voted. All right, well. So, we're staying on this map. So, no cannonball today. I know, Mr. Volva. That surprised me, actually. You didn't even see the poll? Let me put it up one more time. Let me put it up, since people didn't see it. Get ready. I'll put it up one more. Only 4 people voted, and there's a whole lot of people here. So new poll. Which map? Response is this map. So get ready for it. It's coming. I'm giving you a warning. We're only going to run this one more time. So this map or West Coast or I forget what, Italy. Well, actually, I'll say Utah. And so I'm changing it. And then Derby or other. All right, get ready. Get ready. It's up there now. So go ahead and vote. We're only going to do this last time. Get in there and vote. There was only 4 people who voted last time. So far, it's tied. West Coast taking the lead. Still only 5 people voting. Come on, guys. Get your votes in. It's still close, but West Coast is winning. One person saying other. How do you find it? I don't know where it is on your... So it should... On the phone, I think it shows up at the top of the screen. Oh, now it's tied. This map or West Coast USA. Only a few more seconds left. I'm not sure where it is. What would you have voted for? Danny Boy's saying top of the chat. It's tied. Silks found it a day late and $1 short. Mr. Volvo forgot to press vote. Just do West Coast. All right, because we can do all the types of things that you can do here on West Coast. So let's go over to West Coast. So I'm going to quit this server. Everybody else quit this server. And I'll restart this server on the West Coast. Let me pull up the terminal. Kill this. Let me also... Oops. So let me stop the server. Stop the server. And we'll stop the second server just because it doesn't need to be running anymore. Let me move the points over so that we don't impact the points. So this is Saturday, right? This is Saturday. Yes, this is Saturday. And so change the points over. Points are changed. Now, nano server config. Change to West Coast USA. Everybody really loves West Coast USA. I do too. Save. Exit. Now, see, resources. Client. Remove. Well, I can leave Destruction Derby there because it's not going to hurt anything. So copy, mount, levels, West Coast USA, copy all that to here. So we have it. And then start server 1 back up again. Server 1 is back up. And I haven't actually quit. So server 1's back up. You can join server 1. I need to go over to Discord and stop the... What do you call it? Stop the... Why isn't... Where is... Okay, where is my Discord window? Oh, it's this window is the Discord window. That's funny. So get that off the screen. So I didn't shut down the stage yet because I am a silly person. So hello, everybody in the stage. I'm shutting this down now. Thanks for joining. If you want to run in the after hours, come on over to the stream. Can we do a smash up derby first? Yeah, I think we can probably do that first. So let me, let's see. Leave the stage. There we go. And that should close it, I believe. No, disconnect. There we go. I hope that closed it. I'm trying to find it. End stage. How about we use the stage in my server so there's no voice delay? Yeah, we can do that if you want. I'll go over to the stage on my Discord server if you want to hear my voice over there. But keep the stream up. Help me out. Let me start joining the server first. There we go. Now, where's... And it's still... I still have it called BeamMP stage because this is where I was testing things. So... After hours. Start stage. Hello there. We named our favorites for your servers the same. Ah, cool. All right, so I will broadcast my voice over here as well. Hi, Mickey Smiles. No Pizza, Anthony, Danny. So there you have the no delay voice. Gav the Green follower emote. Is that really a picture of you, Gav? Hello, Car Kid. So we'll do a smash up derby first. As soon as my game spawns everything in. I think this is the first time I've been on Vulcan on the West Coast, so it may take a second. There we go. Mr. Volvo is trying to restart their game. All right, points are cleared out. Good stuff. So, did we do Testing Tuesday on West Coast? I can't remember anything anymore. I am so tired, and I am overworking myself so much. I will find a balance here at some point. I will. So we're going to start a derby off up here. A smash up derby. I haven't really had a chance to look at all the new stuff on here. So that Turbo Burger's been here. The gas station's been there. Is there anything changed in this? Nothing changed here. Anything change over in the suburbs? Doesn't look like anything changed in the suburbs. Yeah, the toll booths are new. I did notice that. Toll booths are new. Updated, modern toll booths there. Makes it easier to go through here for the cannonball. If you're on this path. Toll booths and the diner. The diner's new. Where's the diner? So that's a gas station. That's a Turbo Burger. That's the car sales place. Where's the diner? Oh, we can certainly do a track race. We're going to do a demo derby first, and then we can do a track race. Ah, I'm in space. I know they changed the bridge because that messed up. So if we do a cannonball, which we may or may not do, they did change that. I'm going to be in space again. So Mr. Volvo is here. So we'll get this started. We got 10 of you here. Anybody else still joining? And Car Kid is trying to join. All right, we'll just wait a moment for Car Kid. Where is this diner of which you speak? Well, I mean, wasn't there already a diner? Because I seem to remember on one of the races. Where's that race go? So it comes down. Wasn't there a diner down here somewhere? Maybe they redid it. You do know it's a different IP address, right? So look at the IP addresses in the it's and we're no longer putting the stuff in the oops. We're no longer putting stuff in the news, the BeamMP news events, because that was causing some issues. But we have our own place to put things now, which is the BeamMP events information section. So here I'll put them into the stage. Well, it's just one server. So let's go back to my stage. Open up the chat. There you go. If you don't have the new IP address, there it is. Why the IP changed? Because I rebooted my servers, and when I reboot my servers over at Google, since I'm not paying for a static address, it has the possibility of changing. Go to where derp is. Hi, derp. First of all, cool looking version of a car. So that's okay. I don't remember this. I'm under the map. I'm now no longer where derp was. All right. So that's okay. I don't remember this diner. Do I remember this diner? I don't even remember. Looks like a spaceship on top. Want to see if there's anything in it. There's nothing in it. And now I'm across the map again. Hey, here's Car Kid. Why do trans brakes not work in my server? Is there a mod that I need? Mr. Volvo's game crashed. Oh no. Is there a mod? Oh, I wonder. So there's a couple I have to get rid of. Okay. On what cars does that affect, Danny boy? Because I just realized why they don't work. It's the Bastion. I would have to take the server down, but it's because of a mod that I should have taken off. Silks, everybody should have car spawn farms. I just need to open the menus for you, I think. I have to get rid of that bug. So we'll just not use the Bastion today. I'll get rid of that one mod by a certain person who's not around much anymore. So so that would cause the break. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know why they don't work. So we'll fix those for the future. It's not really going to affect anything for today. Is everybody in, or is somebody still joining? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So somebody is still joining. We'll wait for them to finish joining. But we're going to want to start this soon because I am already losing my mojo a little bit here. Very, very tired. It's Mr. Volvo. Mr. Volvo is joining. As soon as there they are. Speak of the devil. All right, so now I gotta go get those tracks on the West Coast. So I'll just grab all the West Coast tracks and move them over to here. Hey, Rich's Games, how you doing? All right, let's start this thing, shall we? We'll do a banger race. Let me just edit a derby. So type derby primary. There's the vehicles. The skid plate's even in here. Is own in here. Skid plate's even in there. The ETK I-Series Gambler's even in here. All right, looks like everything's already set up for it. So let's load it up. Derby, there it is. So choose your vehicle and hit grid up. It will take you over to the top of the building. And we'll do a banger, or we'll do a derby. My game's frozen. Because, of course, they put the UI on the same thread as they put spawning cars. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, my leg hurts all of a sudden for no reason. What shall I use today? You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't actually almost ever use the hammer, but I'm going to use it today. And the server died. What? What just happened? I don't actually know what just happened. My internet connection is still fine. So did... Oh, no, yeah, put the... Yeah, we'll do the podium prediction. I mean, it's not going to be too short for that. Can one of the mods put that in? So, did everybody die? You have to restart your launcher. OMD's gonna go. Yeah, everybody died. All right, I'll officially stop the server and restart it. But I'll use this opportunity. So I think everybody should probably restart their game. I don't know what actually caused a crash there. Launcher got killed. That was a weird thing to happen. I don't know what actually happened there. I'm gonna copy my logs real quick. So that we can debug this later. And I'm gonna... So I did stop the server. Let me remove... Oh, and my beam did officially crash. I don't know what happened there. So if anybody's trying to spawn in mods, please don't. It can cause instabilities on the server. So let me remove the thing that was probably causing problems with the brakes. Since we have the opportunity, there it goes. And I'll start the server back up again. Server is started. Everybody can go ahead and join back in. I have no idea what that problem was. Oh, and I didn't copy the server logs. Doggone it. R.I.P. my life. You've also been killed. This is usernames. Username. Yeah, this is usernames ghost. Is my voice actually going? My voice has gotten gravelly. You didn't come back at a bad time. Actually, you came in at a perfect time. Could you start the prediction for me, Kat? We're having a short after hours. Voice confirmed gone. Yeah, my voice does sound a little rough right now, doesn't it? It was really fun races today. I was really getting into the whole announcing thing. And this is why you wanted me to stay on the same map. Well, I don't think one has anything to do with the other, but I don't know what the problem was, so who's to say? I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine in the end. Oh, as soon as I asked to start the prediction, you started the prediction? That's funny. All right, are there still people working their way in? So, Derp, are you still? You're coming in, right? Come on, Derp, get your butt over here. They went to go get something to eat, but they were in the server before. No pizzas on their way in. As soon as we're in, we'll load her up and do the thing. In the meantime, I'm just going to drive around for fun. So we'll get my default car out. The problem with the brakes should be gone. So Danny, if you want to test that. Will after the derby? All right, derp sounds good. So Danny boy, yeah, check out the brake thing and let me know if that's fixed now. I think the mod that I removed should fix that problem. It would have had to do with the update. Still broken. So what? I'm confused. What's broken about them? Brakes seem to work fine for me. Oh, the transmission brake? Oh, so the engine braking. How do you even know? How do you know if they're working or if they're not working? What am I looking for? How do you test to know that what? I'm confused. Oh, it locks the transmission so you can. Oh, well that. Let me look at what mods I have left on the server here. Let's see. Resources, client. Nothing else that I have on here should be a problem. I don't think. Look for what do you say? Look for trans break in my keybinds. Hey, no pizza's now following. Thank you for following. Game. Toggle trans break. Shift Control Alt Space. Shift Control Alt Space. So Shift Control Alt Space. Trans brake is enabled. Huh. I don't know what's causing that to be a problem. I'll have to, I'll look into that. Put a beep in the video. But let's get these started then. Did someone just quit though? Drink code red. I will drink the code red. I don't know. I'm looking at what's on the server, and there's nothing that... So I have the self-collision disabler on. I have the drafting mod in. Some car configs. I have a better cooling mod. The self-collisions? I mean... Why would it be the self-collisions? That's... I mean, oh, you know what? It could be the self-collisions, Danny. It could be that. Mr. Volvo's game crashed again. Mr. Volvo, why is your game so broken? Well, I'll have to test later with the self-collision mod turned off. Hurry up, get back in, Mr. Volvo. I want to start. There's too many people in. Oh, all right. Well, sorry, Mr. Volvo. I'm sorry. And mods. Well, I mean, it's the same as we just had in the regular races. There's literally nothing different about this than the regular races. Well, if it... Oh, derp, there's some feedback for you. Can't spin out for more than 15 seconds without the tires popping. But it's only the joining. So you were able to join first in the other during the races. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a problem. Yeah, it's getting a variable to tweak. Ah. All right. So everybody choose a vehicle, grid yourselves up. Everyone's in a vehicle. I'll grid us all up. And then we'll do the thing that we're going to do. I'm in the D series, but the D series seems to be jinxed today. If you haven't gotten your predictions in, get them in. We're going to start the races soon. Will I finish on the podium for the after hours? That's the prediction. And it's going to be a short after hours, so we'll have to see how it goes. What if we do a skid brick derby for the second one? A skid brick. I'm confused on the term skid brick. Oh, the MD series config. Okay. Oh, we can try that. We can try that. So, Mr. Volvo, I see you connected. You won't have the track loaded, but if you get in and you can choose a vehicle, I can reload this without the choose vehicle thing. But if you crash out again, we're just gonna have to get started. So I apologize ahead of time. It says Mr. Volvo is now synced. They're in. Let's see if they'll be able to stay. So Mr. Volvo, as soon as you can, choose a car with the choose vehicle button. You should have that available. And then I'll just load the track up again without the vehicle chooser. So as soon as he picks, those cars are so loud up there. I'm all the way down here and I can still hear them over the music. Ah! It's raining cars. Hallelujah, it's raining cars. Da-da-da. So, Mr. Volvo, how's it going over there? Spawn queued for Mr. Volvo. Okay. So, hopefully they're in a car. I see them in a car. You're in. All right. So, let me load this track up again. It will just grid us. Let me make sure I have the vehicle chooser out. I do. Okay. So, we're good. Ah, I was almost killed again. Here we are. All right. Here we go. If you're knocked over the edge or your car can't move for 15 seconds, you lose. Good luck. Last driver standing. Here we go. And they're off. Oh, why is that green so bright? No, 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 no. COVID almost killed me. How is that even possible? Okay, nope. Oh, barely made it out of that alive. Oh, Danny. How you doing, Danny? Ah. Oh! Why is Danny's car so strong? I don't understand. Oh, that's not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. Nope, run away, run away, run away. A couple people out. There you go, Dragon. We'll help you out there. Oh, I had my chance to kill Danny. And I couldn't finish the job. I'm gonna get out of here real quick. Run away, run away, run away. I'm stuck. There we go. This car is so badly damaged. How is that COVID still here? Oh, there's like nothing left of this D series. This is lasting much longer than these usually last. Oh. Oh, a couple dead cars there. All right, I'm going to back out of this before I explode. I'm not able to move very far. Why am I stuck? Why am I not moving? There we go. Well, I'll let Cart. I may have no grip due to two blown tires. That may be the case. No! Danny boy finished. Ah. Grr. So much death. Oh, Danny boy hard hit on Zat. Car Kids exploded. Now down to just Mr. Volvo and Danny boy. Well, I think the request was to do a certain car in the Derby, so we'll do a whatever that car was. I think Danny Boy suggested it. And then maybe we'll do a normal one again. Oh, and there, lag, but there it goes. Mr. Volvo dead. And Danny Boy takes the win. Oh boy. Danny Boy, then Mr. Volvo, Zach, Car Kid, Fenway, Random, Pie Lover, Anthony, Dragon Soup, No Pizza, and Dude McCar Guy Bro. We will accept that race into the books. And Dude McCar Guy Bro's car crashed. Well, you have a moment to try to get in while I pick the car. So Danny Boy, which you said it was one of the MD series. So let me grab the MD series. Skid Brick or something you called it. Skid Brick, there it is. I remember you mentioning this before. This will certainly be interesting. So here's the car, everybody. I like the paint job on it. It has nitrous. Paint uses all three slots. It does. Ah! Ah! All right, whose computer had crashed that was working their way back in? Did they get back in? How do you use NOS? I think you just turn it on when it's going fast enough. It works. You're good? All right, so everybody has this car, so there should be 11 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, everybody is in a car. So the vehicle chooser has been taken out. Hi, Mr. Volvo. Let's load it up and try this. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting. And I like, since we don't have collisions on our own parts, the what do you call it? It's just dropped through the floor. That's hilarious. Who has the worst ping? Mr. Volvo? It's not horrible. All right, here we go. Good luck. I love all the seat cushions scattered about. This is insane. Yeah, the chair cushions do. No, 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 no. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Is anybody going to be able to make any progress on this? Ah! Ah! No! Okay, well, yep. Unfortunately, the question has been asked and answered. That's me dead. Third one out. Look at all the parts. But Danny Boy's dead right after. I call that a win. Oh, so many people dead right there. They are for sure heavy hitters. They really are. Holy cow. Pigeon Derby next. That could be interesting. Oh, we've been going for 4 hours. We took too long getting these started. You somehow got stuck on air? Yes, Pigeon Derby. All right, we'll do a Pigeon Derby, but that might actually have to be the last race. We took too long getting this started for after hours. And I do, yeah, and there it goes. Cool dude. The server name is in the in my on the stage on my Discord server. So 3 drivers left. Pie lover, no pizza, and I want a pie now. My food doesn't come till tomorrow either. Can we please do pigeon like your PC likes you again? Yeah, we'll do the pigeon race. We'll do the pigeon derby. Oh, and there is, who is that? Zat dead. 2 drivers left. No pizza and pie lover. No pizza and pie lover, and there goes no pizza. Pie lover winning the second derby. So that one will be Pie Lever and then No Pizza, Zat Fury, Anthony, Dude McCar Guy Bro, Car Kid, Dragon Suit, Danny Boy, Random, Mr. Volvo, Fenway. We will accept that race into the books. You did his name if you are Pie Lever. All right, so the pigeon, you want to do the Poojin? Is that what you want to do? That's the Poojin. That's the Poojin. Well, it's, I forget, I already can't remember who won. My brain hurts. But it's killing me. That joke doesn't work unless you say face. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, let me look who actually won that, because now I can't remember. Yep, Pie Lover won. Pie Lover won. Alright, here is the car, everybody. Oh, cool dude doesn't have your Discord at the moment. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Because my whispering thing doesn't work, so I can't even whisper it to you. And I don't want to put this IP address and port out there because we're doing BeamMP events with them, so sorry. You're gonna try whispering it to him? Yeah, give that a shot. See if that works for you. For some reason, my whispers don't work right now. I am fading really, really fast, and this may have to be the last one we do, so. You got it? So can you join quickly, cool dude? You have to join very quickly. Very, very quickly. Because I am very, very done. They said it didn't work. Alright, well, we'll have to get you into the next one. So this will end up being a disaster. We have to get this one started, though. You might have to restart the app. We have to keep... I'm quickly losing my mind. And I've been streaming for 4 hours and 11 minutes. We took so long. Guys, we have to be not as slow getting the after hours started. And that is largely on me. So I will attempt to make sure that we get them started faster. This is going to be hilarious. All right, here we go. Good luck. How is anybody going to have any pushing power? Oh, and I went with them, though. No. No. I took a risk. It did not work out. Zat died to tipping. You tipped over and died? Would somebody leave? Why do you guys leave in the middle of a race? Hi, lover. What happened? The you finished X place crashed your game? Well, it wasn't that. It would have been something. You'll still get credit for where you finished. I don't know why it wasn't due to that. It would have been something else, but no pizza dead right there. Dragon soup dead. You got too close to the edge and it was too close to tipping and you fell over because of it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, big pile of people about to die there. One person for sitting too long. I thought more people were going to be knocked over. Oh no, Danny boy. Do I have these set very close to the edges? I may. Pigeon moment. It was definitely a pigeon moment. So 2 drivers left. Car Kid and Mr. Volvo. Yeah, I have to redo how I'm doing the derbies altogether because it's hard to reposition things. I'm doing it in a very stupid way. And I need to do it so I can set the center point and then I can adjust things later if it's too big or too small. So Car Kid and Mr. Volvo. Although Car Kid's on their side, it's going to be Mr. Volvo because Car Kid's going to explode in a second. And there it is. Mr. Volvo wins. Followed by Car Kid, Fenway, Danny Boy, Anthony, Dragon Soup, No Pizza, Random, and Zat Fury. And then the person who died when they got the message. Let me accept that race into the books. I think that is going to have to be it, though, guys. I am fading, really. I have actually already faded. I have not felt this bad after a stream in a long time, so we're going to have to end this here, I think. Sorry we couldn't get more races in the after hours. You did jump off the roof. I saw you do that. Yes, let's show the scores. I am not anywhere near. I'm at the bottom. So Mr. Volvo wins the night for after hours. Danny Boy in second. Then Car Kid, Zat, Pie Lover, No Pizza, Fenway, Anthony, Dude McCar Guy, bro. No, it's not even Dude McCar Guy. It's just Dude McGuy, bro. I thought it was Dude McCar Guy. I've been saying Dude McCar Guy, bro, this whole time. Dragon Soup, and then RandomMinds in last. Unbelievable. Yeah, even your name on Twitch is Dude McGuy, bro. I've been saying Dude McCar Guy, bro. That's funny. Let's see what that has done to the after hours Saturdays. So there's the points for the after hours on Saturdays. And that may or may not be accurate. Who knows? I wasn't really keeping track of things. I don't know when I started this after hours thing. Anyway. All right. I am beyond faded. I am so gone in my brain. So we're gonna for real end it here. I'll be working on the race manager potentially over the weekend, although the way I'm feeling right now, I may take the weekend off. But there's so many things I have to do. In any event, so I'll work on those things over the weekend. Tuesday, we'll be here at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Testing Tuesday. Spectate Mr. Volvo. I can spectate Mr. Volvo. As we exit here, we will spectate Mr. Volvo in the flurry of parts falling all over the place. Don't overwork myself. Yeah, I just got so many projects going right now, and I am overworking myself, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to balance this all out before I die at some point. All right. That is good. And then we'll be Saturday. Remember, the next event race is Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's our limited day. Why is the camera under the ground? And yeah, I'm too tired to think about the rest of the outro. So that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.